like you assume it's you. Ugh. Don't worry, it was you. I was talking about you.
Yeah.
And
Are there any updates this week?
Hmm?
Oh.
Updates?
Everyone's reset again. Well, no, the people who didn't do it, I suppose, reset. Yeah, Kragos and Chris, the only people I see besides me.
Alright. I gotta see a man about a dog. I'll be right back.
Okay. It's also not showing.
it's trying to find Slay the Spire.
Oh.
Ooh, there it is. He's back. Let's test out chat, make sure chat works.
Rabadrak0n said,
Does
chat work?
Profile pic. I'm sure that's what Biscuit looks like.
Could you hear that on the stream?
I don't know. I didn't have. I had to mute. Do it again. Heard resub. It didn't say that, but it was very loud.
Yeah, the sound effects are working, and audio's coming through.
Did the audio, voiced audio work?
Fenrile said,
I
woo.
didn't hear it 'cause it was.
Yeah, it worked.
Yeah, it did.
I don't have to read chat now.
Well, in order for you to know something happened, you still have to read it, right? Because it doesn't read it to you. It just reads it to the people watching. All 100,000 of those people we have.
Hey, you know, it starts with one.
You should, while we have a downtime, change Chris's and Kragos' picture again. Or have Kragos do it themselves.
What is the guy in the wheelchair who can't speak?
What?
The really smart dude in the wheelchair who can't speak. What's his name?
Hawking?
Alfred Molina.
Stephen Hawking?
Said Stephen Hawking? Is it
Rabidrassy0n
No, it's not Alfred
said,
Molina. That's an actor.
my name is Stephen Hawking.
Oh, that's so funny. It shouldn't be funny, but it's funny. Oh, man. So Kragos' character's wrong.
So is Chris's.
Yeah. Well, Chris has to upload his own crap to his own thing. I can't do it for him. Because I don't have a copy of his character.
Oh, you don't? I had a picture of one.
Of Sneeve?
Of Sneeve. Yep. Sneeve.
I don't have a Sneeve.
I made it myself, but it was just a quick, like...
Loose Poots
test.
Said, why do seagulls fly over the ocean? Because if they flew over the bay, we'd call them bagels.
There you go. That was my first test at Hero Forge. And it was Sneeve. I had no idea if he had horns or not, so I just was happily adding them.
Okay, now I gotta remember how to do this here. What is it called when they look at you? Do 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 do.
Hey, Kragos.
What?
We should have you change your own picture so Jerry doesn't have to do it every time. If you have,
I have no idea.
yeah. So go to this site I'm gonna send you.
Look, if they talked my dumb ass through it, you can figure it out.
Go to this site. I put it in the Discord. And log in with your Discord.
I don't remember my Discord number.
Your number? You
Yeah.
apparently don't know a lot about Discord.
Yeah, I don't remember Discord at all.
What's a Discord?
Yeah,
I think I can fix Kragos.
We need to go to that extreme.
I don't think there's any fixing.
I gotta
We need to take them and get them neutered. Jeez.
I gotta get right stick over here.
Alright, so I just need to replace the images.
Yeah.
No, they're good on here.
Well, for you, not for him. If he changes his base image, then they won't be the possum. And we can just, every time we change characters, do it, so that way you don't have to do it every stream. It's less for us to do than it is for you to do.
I like, you know what? You're the best person I've hired so far for the company.
Thanks!
Tony,
I still would like my
I'm taking from your
Christmas
book.
bonus.
Indeed.
Where did my person go?
That's what you're supposed to do, man.
I'm
Tony,
hiring
I
the
got
right people
hired.
now.
That's
I
what I'm
got hired,
saying.
but he isn't paying me at all.
Well, it's
Hey,
a charity hire.
Oh, no, you get a percentage.
Of
Profit.
nothing?
Yeah,
Of
you get a
negative?
percentage of the profit. Honestly, you do get a percentage of the profit. I
There
put
you
in
go.
hours and hours and hours of streaming, and you get to put in a couple.
You
Hey,
get like,
I'm with you while you
1%.
stream.
It's good.
I'm with you while you stream. I'm just, talking and helping you out,
Yeah, and you know what? It's greatly appreciated, and the revenue coming off of this stream is a such high quality now
Right. Yeah.
that one day, when we actually
Well,
make some money,
we never, I don't know. I don't remember Hero Forge. And I can't be bothered to remake him.
Jerry should have your character.
I definitely do. I have him in multiple different ways.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Nice to know.
Oh, bollocks. Where is a biscuit?
Really interrupted my Pokemon time.
There
What are
you
you
go.
currently doing?
I'm currently at some kind of hotel place.
Oh.
Look at that biscuit in Discord. He's so handsome.
Alright, so save image.
You can't save it directly from Discord. You have to open it and then save it.
Open link.
Biscuit has a little snoot that's just very boopable. It has like a perfect. This is where you poke.
It's lit up for your pleasure.
Yeah.
I'm just watching this comedy thing. Said dating in 1999 versus 2019. And it said, make me see dead people, girl. I'm like, damn it.
Dating in the early 2000s didn't even involve computers or texting.
There we go.
Perfect.
No, they were actually at a restaurant talking to each other. Yeah, so.
It's like, hey, I'll see you tomorrow here. If not, I'll see you later.
Make me see dead people, girl. It ain't right. Nobody should ever say that.
Rabidrassi0n said, "What do you call a blind German?" Rabidrassi0n said, a Nazi.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness. I'm back, by the way.
Hi, back.
Hi,
Funny.
back. I'm front. Alright, so... You guys left off with coming back out of the dungeon.
Don't accuse me of coming.
And...
Oh, I need to pause the stream. I wasn't watching.
we're going to start off at Chapter 2.
Ooh. Little T-Rock.
So...
Not chapter 2.
Chapter 2? Oh my god!
So how does getting back in the Dungeon of the Mad Mage work? Like, if we clear floor 1 and go back down, is it clear magically again only for us? Like, how does it work for parties?
It's going to be cleared magically. Well, it's going to be cleared magically for you.
Okay.
So,
like, the next party still has to deal with floor 1.
it's going
Loose
to
Boots
reset.
said,
Huh.
who is Santa's favorite cartoon character?
Queer.
Chimney Cricket.
I wonder why people haven't gone any farther than level 2. Strange.
Those demons.
Not
Party
anymore,
comes
there's
out
just
of the-
goblins.
Party comes out of the dungeon.
Whoa, how am I intoxicated?
We made you intoxicated. We figured
Well-
that you were drunk the entire week.
I mean, thought we weren't bringing real life into this.
You know, I wasn't, but if you were going to...
Where the fuck are we at now?
No one knows. Does that mean we could just directly go to the bottom floor?
Do you want to? I mean, I can literally just put you guys there.
I'm scared.
When the GM decides to agree with your stupid idea, that's never a good idea. Good thing.
I mean, I'm okay with this. I could be like... I mean... We could have the ending tonight.
You aren't allowed to agree with this. Everyone says, you know, we don't want to die, and that's what you enjoy doing.
He enjoys us dying. That's all.
You know, I read your Twitch username as Rabbi Drakon. No.
Alright, so we got a Chipta, we got a Current, we don't have a Lily. Rip Lily, she's out of the combat tracker. Alright, we don't have a Gideon. Rip Gideon. We did add a Biscuit. So we're up to 4, we're good to go. So, the way we're going to say this is, it's easy peasy lemon squeezy. If you guys go back down. When you guys go back down, you're able to go immediately to the exit of level 1 into level 2. You're going to start here at level 2. I'm going to put the mask back on. If I remember how. Okay.
Picture you sent us level 2 arcane chambers is just, you know, makes me feel so safe about level 2.
Look, your feelings have nothing to do with what's going on.
Aw.
Don't worry, I'm here for you.
You're here to kill me.
I am not here to kill you. My job is literally not to kill you. It's actually to have lots of fun watching you guys slowly trog through a extremely long and difficult dungeon and laugh about it hysterically the whole time. Don't mind the meme I did send about possibly TPKing.
Oh, don't mind that?
See,
Alright.
Before we possibly TPK, I have to be sure because my HP looks drastically lower than everybody else's. Did we level?
Yeah, we leveled
Yes.
a couple of times.
All right,
We're
because
only
I'm
level
still
10 and 1. So
only. I'm still at level 8.
So you're a
So
little
before
under
we
level.
I'm a little under level.
You might want to fix that.
So what did Sniv do to gain tree levels?
3 levels. Holy
Well,
shit! I was
Technically, it's 2 if you're already level 8. I mean, if you're 8 and 1.
He's not 8 and 1. He's 8.
Oh, he's 7 and 1.
He never did 1.
Oh,
He
he's
didn't
just 8.
do. You can have a free level if you so choose so. Of
Okay.
Witcher or Monster Hunter.
So that's right. I remember I came in and I kind of already leveled up my character to level 8 when everybody was doing the whole Witcher Hunter trials.
Okay.
But between the two, I'm going to go with Witcher
Okay.
for the sheer fact that I know it better. How do I...
Does that mean Sniv is light purple now?
That I'm what?
Light purple, because, you're slowly bleached.
So less of a violet and more of a purple?
Right.
Like a lilac.
Yeah, let's do lilac. Yeah.
I like that, yeah.
We should just have you randomly roll for constitution damage. Alright, this is how much constitution damage you took during the Witcher trials.
Sure, let's do it.
Let's see.
We had
here.
a week, so that's probably what you did.
3.
Oh. I was...
3 con?
Yep.
Or Sniv.
Permanent?
Yep.
Cool. Changed. Puts me at 9.
Does that mean Greater Restoration won't work on him?
If it's permanent, no.
Well, if he okay, you have 3 con, not permanently removed, but damage, 3 con damage. You can go get it healed for half a platinum. You know the actual rules. That's like half a platinum, 500 gold. 1 electrum. No, 1 platinum. 1 platinum's half an electrum, right?
1 platinum is 100 gold, and 1 electrum was 100 platinum. Or 10 platinum, sorry. We were doing it in groups of 10.
Yeah, words. So,
Words.
while you're doing that, we will also be doing this, because Chris, I know you know how to do it, and you can do it because you've done it before. You guys made your way back. Alright, so you guys started out in the Yawning Portal Tavern. And you notice, like I said, the first level is completely clear and devoid of all entities and creatures and everything. Even everybody at all the different scrying tables are quite dismayed. And they're all booing you. Because there's no entertainment. There's no fake vampires. There's no goblins. They can't go see the manticores being fed. They can't see anything being scryed.
And we hear them booing us?
Yes.
Oh. Sad.
So, they're a little bit upset with you guys for basically ruining, for the most part, all of the Deadpool. You killed half the Deadpool, and then the rest of the Deadpool was the goblins and stuff, and there's not much else going on. There's only 2 other adventuring groups left going around in the dungeon that you know of that's on the Deadpool that you guys can see. But after you guys were up there for a little while, you guys rested, healed up. One of you is slack-jawed, staring into the ether, feeling the radiant sunshine of experience wash over his body as he slowly gains power. While foaming at the sides of his mouth, not his whole mouth, just the sides, and he's slightly jabbering to himself about the fact that he can feel infinite power slowly coursing through his veins, you drag him downstairs into level 2. Anyway, level 1 turns into level 2. You see a long hallway with multiple stairs that apparently are in in an upside-down pyramid going down.
Uh-huh.
It's a joke. It's just stairs going down.
Uh-huh.
A long hallway.
Hey guys, there's stairwell.
Yep.
We don't have a rope. Oh, hey, wait, we do. Sniv, the rogue.
You lost a rogue but gained a rogue?
We did.
Right, we may be gaining another one here.
That's
in a
my
while.
stealth. You lost me and then you found me. You found me because I wanted you to find me.
Right. Yeah. Hey, Sniv. Rogues should, scout before the party.
Would love to. Hold on. Because I can barely see the map here.
Yeah, I had to zoom in a lot.
Alright, there we are.
It's like one little line in the whole map.
It's puny.
Well, just lets you know how small and insignificant you are in comparison to the powers of the dungeon of the Mad Mage.
Thanks.
Wait, the Mad Mage?
What?
Oh, we're fucked.
We're fine. It's only a mad mage named Tim.
Oh, we're fucked.
Did anyone tell you while we're down here, Sniv? Yeah, we're following Tim down, or we're getting Tim down here.
Tim's awesome!
No, this was an evil Tim. He tortures people.
Okay.
You can tell the difference by their beard colors.
As we see here, as we approach this small shanty Tim, you notice his beard coloring indicates that he's actually a passive Tim. If you walk up and you give him 3 pixie thoughts and a bit of a tweak on the butt cheek, you'll notice he not only does he grin ear to ear, he also offers you wares. But don't act too hasty. He gets too excited. You'll spook him, and he'll run back to his flock of gooses.
Geese. They're geese.
You can give him an offering of baked beans and watch him glow and reach out to the ether. David,
So I'm going to slowly, step by, kind of like testing the weight, move in.
It feels like a
I'm gonna
floor.
go roll for an investigation with every step that I. Ooh, what?
Disadvantage.
Why do I have disadvantage?
Because you're
Why do I
still
have
intoxicated.
Oh, god damn it. Still a 22, though. That's not bad.
The question is,
Why am
are
I
you
so-
actually still intoxicated?
I don't know why.
I
You
should
won't quit
be.
drinking.
Again, let's not bring real life into this.
I removed it. Jeez.
Jukta, though, is indeed still intoxicated? Question mark?
Actually, no.
I mean, I'll be honest, that's still a really good roll for, especially for disadvantage.
Yeah, that was actually pretty good.
Luca never drinks when he goes down to the adventure. He only drinks afterwards.
Mm-hmm. Except if you find some drink during the adventure.
No, he just saves it for later.
So, Sniv, what's the floor telling you?
I don't know. I'm waiting for a result. I rolled the investigation. I'm waiting for the DM to go, hey, this is what you saw.
Oh, you investigated the floor. It feels like a floory kind of floor. You know, the kind that reaches all the way down to the ground. Feels solid. It's made of stone. And we just had somebody join us in Discord. Who is joining us in Discord?
Lily. 'Tis Lily.
Hi, Discord.
Hello.
We missed you. We had to have another rogue.
Uh-oh. You replaced me already?
Already.
Didn't take but
It
just a
was very
second.
Snooze and lose, bro.
Loose morals, loose character, if you know what I mean.
A few other loose things.
Screws
They're all the
loose.
same.
How loose is your goose?
Oh,
Yeah,
did
get
this
that
time you
foot
investigate
attached.
the wall instead of the floor?
5 feet. I'm going to investigate every foot here.
Oh my god, we need a new rogue. Lily, please come back.
None of you. Oh wait, no, I didn't share my backstory with everybody.
Nope.
I'm a little skittish. All right.
That's alright, we have another
This rogue,
kobold
this
in
rogue's
the
like,
party.
I have played with the Rabid Raccoon before, and it
Look,
was
you got
not.
kobolds in the party. They're not exactly known for, extreme bravery.
You know,
Especially a kobold rogue.
a kobold rogue that's played with me as a GM before, as I like to play rogues.
Yes.
He's like, this is not good.
Took is one of the bravest kobolds.
I'm gonna die.
Biscuit don't count because he's just been experimented on. We don't even know what Biscuit actually is.
Answer your own reason.
Technically not a kobold anymore, yeah.
Hey,
I'm
Biscuit,
guessing-
What?
do you want to roll to see how much you remember of the dungeon?
Oh, sure. You want percentile?
Yeah, give me a percentile. I'll give you that much percent of the dungeon. 32%. All right.
Go brush your teeth. You come here for a sec.
Okay, I guess I'll be right back.
You're just 30
Okay.
seconds.
These messages. Right.
I'd say that's 25%.
I rolled for how annoyed I am. But I got 69. So.
Nice.
So, Biscuit, this is what you remember of the dungeon for the layout. I'm going to give you a 50% because it's easier for me to do the math off of that. Plus, realistically, you wouldn't know the dark spots. You'd only know the light spots. So this would make sense for about 30% of the dungeon.
Okay.
How are you today, Captain?
Oh, I'm pretty good. How about yourself?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Lily pops in. Guys, you about left me.
Where'd you go?
Oh shit! I thought you were sneaking again.
Yeah, I thought you were with us the entire time.
Wow, my bad.
I look more halfling today.
You look more halfling today. Okay, let me see if
Compared
I
to
notice.
yesterday.
All right, I'm back.
We should see if we notice.
Like
Oh,
like I went out of my
15.
way to look like a halfling.
I still don't fucking notice at all.
Hey, Lily, are you something changed today? You look like a different species altogether. It's strange.
I figured by now you figured it out, but
I figured what out.
As far as I'm concerned, you look the same, but I just know because other people told me.
Kurt never figured out she was a halfling, so every time I tried to roll, I failed.
Same. That's why somebody else had to fucking tell me.
Are we sure this is Lily? This doppelganger? Confused.
it's still me. I mean,
Who are you? What have you done with Lily?
it's still me. I'm only 12 and a half years old.
Oh, that was good. Do that the entire game.
Lily, you would see a kobold touching the walls and floor in every stair on the way down the stairs.
In a very slow,
Those don't look.
methodical
It's
fashion.
already been 3 minutes and he's only gone 10 feet.
All right.
Y'all were too scared to go down these stairs on your own, so I did my job.
I think I'm very stealthy.
It's not scared, it was rogues go first. Oh, we fucking lost Lily again.
Oh, fuck it. Let's do this.
Let me see.
I'm
No,
gonna
don't
follow
notice where
suit.
she is. Oh,
I
and now,
see it.
fucking, we're losing. Where's he going?
Oh, god damn it.
I'm just muttering to myself, fucking invisible fucking child.
Like, what are you talking about? She's right there.
He's
there,
invisible.
what
I
the fu-
can't see her at all. What the fuck?
What the fuck are you talking about? First shows up. She shows up. She looks kind of different, and now she fucking disappears. What the fuck's going on?
So these roguey types, I never know if they're here or not.
I know, right?
Biscuit,
What?
you gonna hang out back there with Chooked Up?
I see Sniv though perfectly.
You know, I ain't
Everyone
until
does.
everybody else moves.
I'm like making noise and banging on the wall.
Oh, here. I hand him Winky's fucking. What's it called?
Kazoo.
Kazoo. Yeah. Give him the kazoo. Yeah, just in case.
Oh wait. My kazoo don't work today.
It's a broken
kazoo.
kazoo.
He doesn't know how to play it. You see.
Yeah.
There we go.
So as you guys are getting closer and closer to the end of the hallway, you hear kind of a ruckus coming from around to your left.
Bring the motherfucking ruckus.
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 You're making the ruckus.
The ruckus kind of ruckus.
Hey, not this time.
Motherfucker.
In 10 feet, I got really quiet.
All I really see is you. Here's you. So,
I'm gonna try to peek around the corner.
What? No.
Define left. Considering we're going south, does that mean to the east or to the west?
East. Ruckus
Okay,
to the
I wanna make sure.
east.
So I make sure.
okay, so that's to the right then. Yeah.
Motherfucking ruckus.
Well, when looking
No.
at the map, yes.
It's our character's left.
Our left, yes.
Right,
Our-
yeah.
Our right. Yeah.
No, the left.
The left. The right, yes, that's what I said. The left. Right.
Who's on first?
Wait, you read that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Because
have
all
know
of
you
us
read
know
that.
bones
Draconic.
here.
Except for
Yes!
me, I'm the only one who can't.
Yeah, all of us know Draconic. Except Lily.
Oh, that's awesome.
We should only speak in Draconic from now on. Just to fuck with Lily.
He's like, "Oh, you fucking assholes." I'm gonna start speaking it in halfling from now on. I'm pretty sure that that room is clear with a perception of 1.
Well, the problem is, DM, that Lily asked what was around the corner, but you never told
What
her.
oh, okay. When the GM says hurry up and go around the corner, you don't want to go around the corner.
I rolled a perception and I rolled a 1, so I'm pretty sure it's empty.
Oh, yeah, so go right ahead. Yeah.
That was
As
legit.
you
You're
step
telling
up,
me-
I'm
you're
gonna step
using-
up and I'm gonna roll with it.
Jerry, you're using the wrong language if you're trying to tell someone to go around the corner. Lily's right there, and she doesn't understand Draconic.
Exactly.
What the fuck? I rolled with advantage too. Holy shit!
Snib is still dancing down the hallway.
That was with advantage.
Well, you got a 2 and a 4, and you dropped a 10.
Yeah.
Wow, Snib seems super loud today, guys.
Man, I thought these guys were
Guys,
supposed to be
it's
stealthy.
alright. She's going around the corner.
You guys can hear, well, you can hear Sniv for sure. Lily's kind of quiet. You hear a lot of chatter in Draconic. Current, you would hear banging Like tack,
Okay.
tack, 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 tack. Rah, 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 rah. Tack, 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 tack.
There's some banging over here. If only someone would look into this.
I know, Draconic. Do I hear them? Do I understand what they're saying?
Yeah, you hear the people in your party just chattering about.
No, you said that you hear Draconic.
It's
Yeah,
us.
that's the party.
We're sitting in Draconic in
Oh.
the chat up here.
Ah.
And
Because
then
we
a
apparently
god
all
spoke
speak
to us
Draconic.
in Draconic to tell us to go around the corner.
Like, hurry
Yep.
up.
The only one who doesn't understand that language who goes, I'll fucking go around the corner. It's fucking empty.
You go around the corner and you see piles of rubbish lining the walls to your east and south. And then you see lights coming from your northeast through the little stone lit area. And you see a long hallway leading to your north, Lily.
Oh, lights are good. I can see lights, and I can hide in
Little
shadows.
beings kind of coming in, grabbing stuff and leaving. They look like they're goblins.
Oh crap!
They see you and they don't pay you any attention and continue moving on.
Huh.
Hey, is anyone there? Sniv, do you see anything? Do you know where Lily went?
I come back around the corner. There's goblins that. I'm confused.
There are goblins. Let me go greet them.
Oh, okay. Yep. All right.
I don't know how far the goblins are, but I'll go
You get
over
to
there.
about right there, and a goblin walks up and says, "Hello."
Hello. What's going on over here? How's it going?
Building bazaar. You come on. And he walks back into the bazaar.
Bazaar. Okay. Would you
That
happen
is
to
bizarre.
know the goblins from the first floor?
We goblins from first floor, mostly.
Oh, did you remember me? I healed you guys and got some people to come help you.
Yep. Moving on. Got to build Goblin
Yeah.
Bazaar. Boss
Right,
said
yeah.
so.
I'm all excited now. Guys, get over here. Guys.
Lily puts her hood up and kind of sticks out her bosom a little bit to make her look more womanly. Definitely does not want these goblins noticing her.
I noticed no one follows, so I walk back and I'm like, guys, it's goblins, and they're the guns from the first floor, and they know how to speak, and they're making a bazaar. Fuck all of you.
So
What?
They are bizarre. Got it.
Bizarre goblins, gotcha.
Let's go see if they're making a bazaar. Maybe they got shit to sell. Let's go hang out and see what they're doing.
I just had a vision where it showed up all these goblins. They all look like enemies all of a sudden.
Magic. I'm gonna go deeper in the bazaar. This place going to the bazaar. I don't know what the other people are doing, but this is where I'm gonna be going if they're not following me.
So you go around the corner, and in this monstrous market live 140 goblins. Half of them are guards, the other half are traders. The goblin boss is Renuk. Trash and debris litter the floor. Brass reliefs on the walls adorned with brass reliefs that once depicted dwarves carrying supplies. Dwarves' faces have been chipped away and replaced with cartoonish goblin heads, drawn in charcoal. The banging noises can be heard from the north. The goblins in that area are building a wooden stage. The area you walked into is the auction hall. The goblins are erecting a stage against the northern wall of this 20-foot high chamber using wood stolen from elsewhere in the Undermountain. Once the stage is complete, the goblins plan to auction turnips and other valuable merchandise there. The stage will be quite large when it's finished, but it is still in the preliminary stages of assembly. A pile of wooden wreckage, furniture, lies in the northwestern corner. Several goblins here are using wooden hammers to pound rusty nails through the decrepit wooden planks. Other four are clustered in the middle of the room, passing around a scroll which someone has drawn a crude blueprint of a stage. A goblin walks up to you and says, "My name is Giblets, and this is Gravy." And they hang
nice
from
to
crooked
meet you.
chains on a 10-foot high ceiling.
They came up to me after hanging chains.
Hold on, I gotta find out where this is. Oh, you haven't went there yet, so. I have to find him amongst the rest of the goblins. There's Glom. And I guess this will be Giblets and this will be Gravy. You haven't ran into them yet.
Should I go over there?
No,
that-
not yet.
oh, okay.
Don't worry about it. Market Hall itself has a soaring 60-foot high ceiling supported by 2 rows of stone pillars. Goblin vendors. In the middle of this chamber is taken up by 8 vendor stalls. 22 goblins here, 16 vendors, 2 per stall. 6 guards stand near each pillar. There's a throne to the north wall atop a rectangular stone dais. Rectangular stone dais. 4 bugbears stand in the room's corners. My poor combat tracker is literally dying. Alright, cool. So you go in there and you're at the goblin stalls. They say, "Come, come! We have wares, you have coin. We not Khajiit,
Right, yeah.
we speak different."
Okay, yeah. Why don't you show me what you have?
I have dog slicer, I have horse chopper, I have dagger, I have broken sword, I have rusty nails. No, don't have rusty nails, they need rusty nails. All items in Chapter 5 of the Player's Handbook, particularly armor, shields, weapons, adventuring gear, trade tools, food, drink. Goblins buy goods at half price and sell them at 3 times the normal price. Their food is of poor quality but edible. I have sandwich, only slightly moldy.
Oh, yep. That it is slightly moldy. Well, you know what? I will take. Yeah, I hand him a copper piece. A sandwich. Will that work?
This is 2 copper. You trying to jip
Okay.
me?
Well, you know what? I want a half a sandwich.
He takes dog slicer, chops in half. He gives you this, grabs the coin, looks at you, bites the coin, puts it in the box.
Oh, well, thank you for the half a sandwich. It's appreciated. I look my sandwich half over to see if it's the moldy half.
No, you got the good half.
Oh, okay, I got the good half. I try not to wince a little bit, and I take a bite of it. I'm like, oh, is this good?
It actually is
you.
edible, but it's not the greatest. You probably don't want to know what's in it.
No.
Nope.
Not great.
Why you stand at back of stall? Why don't you stand in front like people supposed to?
I just came up to you. I didn't know what side the stall was. Is this the side?
The face is center. Everybody walks down the center aisleway. Jeez.
Do they?
Yes, the bards told us how to do this. They said everybody walks down the middle.
Oh, well, apparently they didn't inform me. My apologies. Do you guys need any help around here? Do you have a leader that I could just chat up with for a minute?
Yep. Him to the door to the southeast. Him named Crag.
Craig. There's a goblin named Crag here? I thought he died.
No, him no die.
Uh-huh. Is it the Crag that was the one selling everybody before? Or is there a different goblin named Crag now?
I was brought here as a small child. I don't remember.
Okay. Yeah. Then, southeast, you said. I'll go check that out. Thanks.
You gonna wait on the rest of the guys?
Well, if they're not here, no. Like, I asked them to come with me and none of them did.
Okay.
Nobody moved, and I always cover the retreat, so.
Okay, so you go over here. These two goblins say, "You wait here." We go talk to Crag. All right, you guys.
Okay.
What is everybody else doing?
I'm still covering the retreat.
Okay.
I'm covering the retreat too, ish.
Okay, Biscuit.
This is
Phases through the wall.
I didn't feel like making all the different movements.
Who the hell is this down? Lily, fucking move.
No.
I am waiting literally on you.
I know.
Move your ass.
Not happening.
Fine, die. I don't care.
You're dead.
I'll follow behind you.
That is not acceptable to Chukta. And if he notices you're sneaking up behind him, he's gonna fucking slap the shit out of you.
Okay, you get to about right there, and he says, "Come, Big Bazaar, you come."
Yeah, absolutely. What y'all got over here?
Oh, we got all kinds of armor here.
Oh, I don't wear armor. Thanks though.
Okay,
Right over here.
we have potions.
What kind of potions?
You name it, we got it.
You have tea.
We have what?
Tea.
Tea?
Tea. With the letter T.
It's P with the letter P.
Yeah.
Negative.
This tea has a slight yellow color to it.
Potion named Tea?
Yeah. Do you want to learn how to make?
No, we got. He walks over
Oh.
behind the cart or behind the stall. You hear bloop 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 bloop. Comes back with a yellow bottle. See, tea.
No, that's not tea.
I poured hot water over tea leaves. Like, what do you mean it's not tea?
You said it's yellow. Tea should not be yellow.
He said in a yellow bottle, not that the
Oh.
tea
No,
was
no,
yellow.
no, no, no. He goes, "This is green tea. It's yellow. It's a bit off-colored yellow, but it's still yellow. It's a bit old."
How much do you want for it?
A silver.
Wow, that's pretty expensive tea. I'll come over here somewhere else see what they got.
Okay. You go down there, they got wands.
Okay. Not interested. What do you guys got? They're like, we're the guards. What the fuck?
What do you have to sell?
We guards make sure no one leave after steal.
Oh, I'm not looking to steal anything. What do y'all got?
We has bows and arrows.
Oh, finally found the table I'm looking for. What kind of arrows you got?
We got arrows that are long. We got arrows that are short. We got really nice arrows. We got really shitty arrows. We got broken arrows. We got warped arrows. We got straight arrows.
Oh, do you have one of those joke arrows?
Joke arrows? Yeah, we got one of those.
Looks like it goes through your head, but it doesn't.
Yep, we got one.
I want one of those.
He hands it to you. He says, "That be 1 silver."
Absolutely.
Mark it off.
Yep.
If you would like, I can also roll up on a Fletcher table. I think it's Fletcher.
I'm back, by the way.
He is now wearing the joke arrow.
I don't remember what I put it in. I don't remember.
I don't know where current one. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, there's a green spot right there. There's current.
Are you looking for a very special arrow?
I mean, what do you mean by special?
Well, let's see here. We have 4 very special arrows. We have a moss arrow, a spoil arrow, a navigator's arrow, and a thundersteel arrow.
Thundersteel one looks pretty fun.
Recently brought in fresh, made from meteoric iron that has been imbued with the essence of the sky domain. Maybe brought back from a cleric. We don't know.
Okay. How much are you looking for that?
Well, they're about 5 silver pieces each.
Is that negotiable?
Roll a charisma check.
Not a persuasion?
A persuasion check is the same thing, yeah. Nope, price firm.
Well, I'll take 2 and try them out. If they're as cool as they sound, then I might buy more later.
Okay. Nope. Okay, killing off the rest. Too bad, so sad. They're gone.
Cool. I'll find my sister because these guys are being weird over here.
You walk over there. Okay, Sneeve, what you doing?
I'm just walking into the room at this point.
Okay.
Because we had 2 party members just kind of walk in, do their thing.
You walk in, they see you, you see them, they go, "You at the back of stalls, you trying to steal? You go front of stall."
Try steal. I follow them. I follow my friends.
Oh, okay. You have fun.
Thank you.
You sure you don't want wares?
No.
No, he's not sure.
Okay, Mr. Not Sure. Him named Not Sure. Biscuit, you gonna buy anything?
Nope.
Biscuit don't buy nothing. Biscuit makes it back up to the party. Okay, you guys make it over here. And I'm getting rid of the Goblin Bazaar. Just gonna take a minute. Actually, we're not gonna get rid of the Goblin Bazaar because I don't feel like... When we're done with the whole thing, I'm getting rid of all the goblins. Because right now, if you guys decide anything, I feel bad for you. The goblins go, "Okay, Crag ready, you come in."
Okay. Thank you. Just gonna squeeze past you here. Ugh. They said come in, but then move out of the way, so I'm just gonna squeeze
Yeah,
past
they
them.
just kind of like me. They don't really move. They just kind of like let you guys shuffle past them.
I don't know what everybody's hesitating for. Might as well just keep on moving. Especially, I gotta see this new crag.
I know, right?
Okay, you guys make it into this large room. Let's see here. A handsome man wearing a golden circlet on his head reclines on a mounted cushions to the north wall of the end of the room, eating an apple. 10 goblins lie about on moldy cushions around him.
Is he a human man? Is he a goblin man?
He is a human from what you can see.
That doesn't look like Crag.
A
In fact,
prisoner
that's
is chained to the
distinctly-
south wall.
Okay.
Bugbears that work for Crag, because he pays them, is in each one of the corners of the room. He is a very handsome man. And he stands up when you guys enter and he says, "My friends!"
I just hide eye at at everybody like, the fuck? Who is this?
I was determining how attracted she was to human. Eh.
I want to see if he's being truthful and when he says, my friends, if he actually does recognize us.
Or if it's just a
You would say he
like,
does.
I recognize him.
Yeah, you'd recognize
One of
the
the bards.
human for when he said it with a mouthful of rocks. My friends!
Think.
Uh-huh.
How's it going?
He's throwing good.
Crag was reincarnated into a human
Do
body.
you, make some goblin friends there?
All these goblins, they're my people.
You're human. What is going on?
I
Who
saw
are you?
Crag die. I don't know who the hell you
Yeah, that's... Yep.
I don't think Lily ever knew Crag, so
You saw him at the summit.
are. Conference, yeah.
He gets down
Yeah.
off of his throne. Let's see here. Walks over. He goes,
doubt I will know, but
"Guys, I found a special tiara and I put it on. And it made me a human. I woke up in the dirt and I clawed my way out. And then I came looking for you guys. I heard you was down here, so I came down here. And as I was looking around, I found a golden necklace. And I went to put it over my head and got stuck on my head. And here I am. Through the rocks and spit, anyway.
So you have a necklace and a tiara that makes you look like you're human?
No, it's just a tiara. I figured that out after I put it on.
So the necklace makes you look human.
I thought it was a necklace. It's actually a tiara.
I either don't believe what he says or believe every word.
You believe everything he says.
Okay.
What about me?
I got that stick for you.
You got the stick.
I got the stick. Hand Crag that stick that I found in the statue.
Okay,
Yes, it's-
current. You know the shusher that you were shooting for?
Yeah.
That's the shusher.
You mean the shusher that Crag was shooting for?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured. But I don't... Does Crag, quote-unquote, know what this is?
No, he has no fucking clue, remember? He was just looking for a, for a fucking stick.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, that was true. He had no idea.
So yeah, what you ended up with is now Crag meeting yet one of his 2 major objectives of his life.
Woo!
Actually 3. He's already got a whole goblin selling turnip farm. That's
Yeah, he's
still,
got turnips for days.
yeah, he's
Yeah.
still got turnips for days. So he's reaching every one of his goals in his little rocky mouth-filled life, and now he's got the stick. So
I'm surprised he's willingly staying human.
he can't take off the
He-
tiara.
Yeah, he said it was stuck on his head.
Yeah.
Oh, that is true. Did say stuck.
So how did you become human?
I went to put on a necklace I found in the dirt, and it got stuck on my head, and I found out it was a tiara.
So the tiara made you human.
No, it made me a fucking dragon.
You don't look
It
too
made you
dragon-like.
fuck dragons?
You're fucking dragons now.
If I could, I would. No.
Boom.
He just looks at you
I
guys
mean-
like, I don't know. I
want me to
can't play
try to
Crag
pull
as
it
well
off?
as you can, so I don't know.
No,
What,
you can't. No, it's fine.
I don't
You want me
know.
to try and pull it off?
Yeah, you can. Nope.
Alright, well, I failed. Going that
I
way.
definitely didn't do it if you couldn't do it.
The bugbears
so
would
how
step
about-
up. You stay away from prisoner.
I was just looking at him.
Prisoner?
Let's just see. I looked at it. It's Copper Stormforge. She's probably over here. Okay, so this way. Do
Why are you a prisoner, Craig?
No, him prisoner. Copper Stormforge is a prisoner.
Oh, I thought that was Crag. It said C.
No, the one that says Crag the Pink that walked up to you guys is Crag.
I
You
don't
walk-
see any Crag.
I don't see him.
No
Yeah.
Crag
He's
on the
dead
map.
center of the map.
Nope.
Okay,
he's not.
right there then, I assume.
We're like, he's over here somewhere.
I don't.
We
Yeah.
just wander around until we find him.
I thought I had a good stealth check.
Crag is a rogue, so
True.
let's see. Actually, I'm gonna pull it up.
Got to be good looking, cause he's so hard to see. Come together.
25.
What is
Oh,
he?
yeah, it's the same bonus as I do.
So what is he trying to do? Disappear?
No, it was just that we were asking because we couldn't see Crag. So
Yeah, he's not actually on the map.
So I just was. Yeah, he's not on the map. No, I just rolled it. See how good his stealth check was. He's also not in the combat tracker.
Yeah, he is. This is Crag the Pink.
For you, not for us.
Well, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do. He's in the
Okay.
combat tracker along with 40 other goblins. My bad.
Okay.
There's a
Copper
Or-
is, but
Well-
Crag is not.
Glom.
Anyway,
Copper and Glom are there.
do you want me to play Crag? Would you rather me do that since you said something?
Yeah, let me
Or no?
take you down into the other chat real quick.
Okay.
Okay, so Crag doesn't want you to take the circlet
Okay.
because right
Why?
now, basically he can rule over the goblins without having to do too much of anything, and the bugbears listen to him. Everything's pretty much easy peasy, lemon squeezy. He just got the stick too. That's why you didn't. I wasn't gonna let you take it off of him because he would have fought you for it.
Mhm.
The other goblins would try to pull you aside and actually ask you to try to take the circlet back off of him because they know for a fact he's actually a goblin. But because he has it, he gets a status. Otherwise, he's just.
Yeah.
If he turns
Uh,
back, they know. He knows they would know who he is, and they would all try to kill him.
Right.
So
That makes sense.
he'd be like, yeah. So when you went to grab it and everything, he's just kind of like ducking and weaving.
Does he have anything else that he needs to either tell the party specifically that he's doing besides turnip farming?
So the dwarf was a member of the Fine Fellows Daggerford Adventuring Party, and his hatred for goblins increased tenfold when they chopped off his beard, and if he's set free, he'll try to kill everybody. All the goblins.
Okay.
So, your choice with that, he would tell you, like, yeah. So,
Do we need him for anything besides that he's attacking the goblin people? Or
no, he was
we
down here
meaning
just
Crag?
to murder all the goblins to begin with.
Oh, okay. So Crag's just holding him because he was murdering goblins.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he's going to be sold as one of the turnips.
Good idea. I like it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm good then.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna move current over here.
Oh, wait, why are you moving all of a sudden?
I'm not current
moving too.
right now, so no, I'm not current right now. So I move just so that way I wouldn't be current. She's not in the conversation anymore.
You went slack
now
jawed,
Crag.
stared at the bright
Yeah.
lights.
Yeah,
Got
bright
it.
light, shiny. Yeah. So now I'm Crag. So if you wanted to talk to Crag, go ahead.
You're not Crag.
I'm Crag.
Okay, sure. I think you're an impersonator. I think you've been
You can-
watching Crag a lot.
You can believe what you want to believe.
Well, I believe I saw Crag dead and I buried him.
I did die, but I have died many, many times. Tim has killed me once. It was very, very painful. Phaeton
And I
tried to kill me. I killed
buried
myself
him.
once. That was painful. A little bit embarrassing.
And also, Crag is not a human.
Yeah, well, I wasn't, but this circlet here, tiara thing, I'm not really sure what it is. He's pointing
Right,
to it.
Lily thinks she can get it off your head.
Lily thinks she can get it off. Who's?
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, that one. Yeah.
Lily pulls
she
out a
can-
dagger. You might get some skin.
Oh, that sounds painful.
What's that?
And
to somebody who's
probably,
died multiple times?
my head. I kind of want it to stay where it is, and my brains to stay where they are,
I wasn't gonna take
and
those.
my
just
beautiful hair.
the Pshaw hair. You look like a human.
Handsome human. And he like strokes his chin. And he's like, I just look rather good.
Surprised anyone would want to look like a human.
Well, human tastes aren't necessarily the same, but I've been told many times that I am a very handsome human.
Humans taste like chicken. That's all I know.
They do taste very good. That, that I've tasted
Wow.
any. Not that I've tasted.
Wait.
Wow.
How flexible are you?
Very.
He's
I once proposed to Sniv, brother. Remember? In the tavern?
Remember?
Wink, wink.
Yes.
See? Sniv remembers. He said no.
maybe you should mention a couple of things to the party as Crag that they would remember.
That's what I just did. Literally, just the only person that was there was Sniv when I proposed to him.
Literally,
I
yes,
wasn't
just
there.
me.
How do I know Steve isn't lying? He's a rogue.
Okay. Well, what do you want to know?
Well, what can you tell me about me that nobody else knows?
How'd you come back, Craig?
She doesn't know you.
Exactly. Actually, she does.
I've
he
met you.
Does know.
I met you in the tavern while you were drunk and passed out. I tried to shit in the
He did.
corner, but where you always shat, but I got in trouble for that for some reason.
Nope.
Anyway.
This is the right Craig. This is it. It's,
Anyway, how
that's
I come
what I
back?
need to
I'm
know.
not. There's somebody looking out for me. I think I'm not quite sure exactly what it is.
For good or bad purposes, are they looking out for you?
You know,
Rag.
I haven't really talked to the person yet.
I mean, at this
But-
point, I think it'd be more peaceful if you didn't have to come back every time. If it was me going through all that, I think I'd be like, fuck it, don't let me come back.
I mean, I like coming back. I like
You
like
like going
living.
through the pain of dying all the time?
I like living.
Don't we?
I think I've made a name for myself, and everyone knows Crag now, right?
Crag the Resurrectionist.
Yeah. Crag the Undying. Let's go with that. Let's go with
The
that.
Undying.
Like one of those orcs off of the Shadow of War game, just comes back a little fucked up every time.
That's
It's
probably
more
my,
like
It just
Crag the
describes you that you look
Redying.
like a human.
I
Oh my
mean,
God,
the
you're right.
goddess who resurrects him is the goddess of plagues and diseases, so...
It still disturbs me that you look like a human.
I'll
Kind
be
of
honest with you,
insulting.
it disturbs me a bit. He's like whispering just so no one else listens. It kind of disturbs me a bit too, but what can you do?
Let Lily try to take that off.
Not with a dagger. I
That
don't
might
want.
be the only
I don't know
way.
how many times I die. Like there might be a limited number. I might be like a cat and only have a
Think
certain
she was
number of
gonna kill
lives.
you?
Yeah, I trust you. Yes, I only died when I was in your town in the summit.
Look, I had nothing to do with that.
How am I supposed to know that?
Well, because we walked up upon you and found you because you were screaming to death. We weren't even there yet.
I didn't know that. I was dead by the time you supposedly found me.
Whatever. Current knows all the details.
Oh,
If you don't want to believe me, fucking A. I'm gonna make you talk to yourself. Enjoy.
I fucking hate you. Current is slack-jawed, staring off into the sun, and a bit busy. Drooling. It was the sandwich she had. It might have had something in it.
Trying to figure out how flexible
Chris,
she
you might-
is.
you
Find
might
out
wanna
how
talk to
Dragonborn is
Crag.
tasty.
This Crag thinks we killed him. I slap her across the face. Wake up! What the fuck is wrong with you?
Can we lace the food with something so I don't have to talk to myself?
Oh no!
Oh no, you.
I'm gonna let
is
this
great
go.
fun.
This is GM in gold right now.
I poke Current. Wake up!
You guys make me
Alright,
talk
let
to NPCs regularly during the summit,
Yes.
so payback's
Yes.
a bitch.
She pukes. All over Jukta.
Hold on. No, hold on.
By the way, Sniv is just getting bored, and he's just like walking around the room.
You probably dodge it, yeah. Pukes is just like that. Oh, it feels so good. Ugh, it's
Here, drink some water and fucking get yourself together.
yeah.
What's wrong with you?
She
You're supposed to be
drinks
a
it.
princess.
You
Shut
cure his hangovers all the time. You could cure yourself, right?
It's not a hangover. A fucking food poisoning or something. Ugh.
Same thing. Poison.
Sniv, you notice that all the goblins are lady goblins laying on all the pillows and everything all over the floor over there.
Is his wife here? Did he get his wife?
Yeses.
Sweet. Are they all his wife now?
Yeses.
Awesome. Craig is very happy.
Is his riding boy here?
So there's just a bunch of sleeping goblin females over here, huh?
No, they're lounging goblin females.
Okay.
Posing. Nude.
Scantily clad.
No, they're not. Craig. They're definitely naked.
Okay, whatever.
Fantastic.
In fact, he's naked.
Wouldn't be
That's just
surprising.
normal. We just expect that. They're goblins.
While no one's paying attention to Craig, he's helicoptering. That's
Great.
what he's doing.
Of course, anytime you give a woman a penis, what does she do? She immediately uses it to helicopter. Great job.
Yep.
Play into the stereotype.
Yep.
I have something to play with now. I've never been able to do this before. Doing it
The
now.
reality. The reality is, if you
Lily barely holds her stomach.
The reality is if you were doing that, you'd be too excited to helicopter.
Yeah. Trunk. Oh.
Well,
And
he's not doing anything with.
I
He's
mean,
not doing anything with the females. He's just having fun with his new body, you know.
that don't matter. After about 2 revelations, it's about 12 o'clock.
All right. Well, then there you go. That's what's happening.
So, alright. So, Current, you're being addressed by a
Yep.
fully erect male crag.
Human Craig.
Human
Yeah,
Crag.
She puts her
Human
fucking claws over her eyes, and she's just like, "Can you put some clothes on? Ugh. Why are you naked?"
Don't want to
And
see
Craig's
this.
just like, "This is fun. I like being naked.
Why aren't you naked?
Yeah. Why isn't
Why aren't
everyone
you
naked?
naked?
As
In
I
fact,
hit
it's
on
much easier this
Crag's
way."
life.
Lily
As
goes
I-
down to the bugbear. The bugbear goes.
Crab-
Sniv, in fact, you should be naked.
Does the
I'm
bugbear
good.
have clothes on?
I mean, I'm walking around the room, just kind of like, "Hey, how's it going?" Like finger guns all the way. Just, "Hey, what's going on?" So I just see all the naked goblins.
Lily, you get down to the bugbear who's armored and standing there, kind of just shaking his head. He goes, "This is our boss. I hate my job."
I'm just glad that you have clothes on.
Me too. Took a
Oh,
lot
wait,
of.
you guys have clothes on? Again?
Then
How many times did I tell you to keep your clothes off?
You pay us less because we keep clothes on, but we keep you safe and protected because you're retarded.
Take offense to that. Take offense to that. I'll have you know, I'm very smart.
Really like these bugbears. Where are they at?
Yeah, down at the bottom by the
I'm gonna give
prisoner.
I'm giving each of them a gold piece.
They
I
say,
like these guys.
We have new boss. What do you say for us, boss? Do we kill prisoner now?
Are
Do
you
we go-
stealing my guards? What are you doing?
He pays us month of wages. We don't need to work for you no more. We are rich.
God damn it! Now I gotta find more guards.
Or you just pay them more.
Now I gotta find more guards.
Why is this guy a prisoner?
Is that one? Oh, he's murderer. He murdered a bunch of goblins.
He is going to be for stage play.
We're keeping him to teach a lesson to other adventurers.
What is it? Who is it that he actually killed?
Well, there was Griblet, Griblet 2, Griblet Jr., Snacky. He really liked to eat snacks, and unfortunately he caught him in a wrong position.
There were witnesses of this?
Yeah, he came right in and started, and I come over here and I point to where I'm standing by Current, and I point out to the bazaar. There used to be a little bit more stalls. You can see one's missing somebody there. There was at least 11 more goblins and stalls over there.
So he was
killed them
killing
all.
them while you guys were peaceful and running a bazaar.
Yes.
I guess whatever. Do what you want with him.
You'd hear, because you're talking about the dwarf, he would say something along the lines of that he was from a different, the Fine Fellows of Daggerford adventuring party. And when he
As
gets
soon as
out
he
of
starts
here,
speaking, I walk over and shove a rock in his mouth.
okay.
Craig. Shut up. No one asked you.
Maybe you should let him speak.
I mean, you can listen to him if you want, but I don't want to hear that. He's been
Because the
trying to
dwarf
speak
has
this
clothes
entire
on.
time.
What else do I have to do?
Yeah, ugh.
Yeah, he's got some, but you notice his beard's been shaved off, very rudimentarily.
That's not right.
Actually, he's been
Current
shaved head
gasps.
from head to toe. He looks more
Current-
like a fat halfling right now.
Current
That
looks
ain't
so
right.
affronted and so offended that she's turning red. The fuck did you do to that poor dwarf?
Hey, tell me what happened there, dwarf man. Spit the rocks out.
I was adventuring down here, heard a big ruckus, came in here, seen all the goblins, and started swinging.
You didn't even take the time to look and see what they were doing first?
Probably building more weapons to siege us like they normally do.
So you didn't bother, is what you're saying.
They killed the rest of my adventuring party. They ate them alive
When?
a week ago.
And when did you get put as a prisoner here?
I got I got knocked unconscious during it, and they had already eaten most of my compatriots and left the scraps laying around, all eviscerated, guts hanging out everywhere. And then they got up and left. Somebody was talking to them, and then they just left. And then I was like, I kind of came to, and I was so angry about everything. When I finally caught up to them, I heard all the banging and clattering and figured they were getting ready to make some kind of something to cook me, so I started swinging.
I see. Yeah, we actually sent some bards down here to actually fix these goblins so they could actually be intelligent and less of a problem.
Must
were
have happened after they ate all my friends.
Well, you know, they were kept in cages and starved until they were half crazed.
Now I just been watching that one over there. That human who likes to diddle goblins. It's weird.
You notice Crag has wandered back off to the female goblins.
And it's been
He's bored.
been kind of weird over here.
I
They
can only
shaved
imagine.
me, and then now they're telling me I'm gonna be a sold turnip, like they were.
Craig,
What?
well, I mean, what are you actually planning on doing with this guy?
Making him an example of.
So are you trying to kill him?
No, of course not. Killing him would be so easy.
Okay, once the play is put on, what is going to happen to him?
That's so far in the future. You know, I haven't quite gotten there yet.
So we're not even having a play anytime soon. How about you just we escort him
You
to the top?
shaved a dwarf. You took every ounce of honor he has. You've done worse than death to him. Let him go.
I mean, he killed multiple goblins. He kind of
And
needs to.
multiple goblins ate his party, so I don't know. That sounds even to me.
I mean, it kind of already. I probably keep him here in case he tries to attack us again. Look at him. He's still angry. He's gonna attack again.
Yeah, and we're gonna make sure he doesn't get to come back down here.
Are you gonna stand watch? Are ya? For how long?
Well, okay, let's put it this way.
No,
If
he's
he
an
does-
Irish Crag.
You already stole.
I didn't
Shut up. You
he-
already stole my guards.
If he does come back down here, then you can do what you will with him.
Oh, so now we have to let him back down here to kill more goblins and then catch him again.
Don't you have goblins that are guards too?
You mean the ones you just hired? The bugbears that you just
Those are not
hired?
Goblins? You have plenty of goblins. Why
The
can't you make
goblins
them
aren't
guards?
they great at guard? You know, they're not that great.
And
You have
I
to get more
didn't
bugbears.
hire these bugbears. I just gave them money for having to put up with you.
Oh, they think you did. They're walking. They're probably already walking. Yep, there they go.
They're just looking for an excuse to not have to work for you. They must have been on hard times to have been paid that meager wage by you.
It was a good wage. Do you know how many rocks I gave them?
Yeah, they don't live on rocks, man. That's you. Gold and silver.
All right.
is
What will
what
you
pays.
give me then to release him?
I'll give you one platinum piece for it.
1 platinum.
I mean, I think it's more than fucking generous.
He has to leave naked,
Well,
and he has to give back the rock I put in his mouth.
I'm sure he has no problems giving the rock back, and he can leave your sight naked. After that, he can do what he wants with.
Well,
his
we're keeping all his stuff. He's leaving without
If
anything.
I'm giving you the platinum, then I'm also buying his stuff.
You're gonna give him back weapons and armor to come back and fight us.
I didn't say I was gonna give it back. I just want to know what he's got. I bought it. It's mine.
All right. I have to see you take all his stuff so I know he doesn't have shit.
Wait, when did you become the rogue?
Bought it. It's mine.
Go ahead. Take all his stuff. I want to watch.
Okay, I take all his stuff.
He's watching you strip him naked and take all his shit. That
He's already naked.
like fully like. Oh yeah, I did make him naked, didn't I? I don't remember.
That's pretty
Fucking
typical.
don't remember. All his shit's in the
so
corner.
she hands you his map.
Oh, that ain't right.
And a standard adventuring pack and like some regular adventuring gear, like the normal adventuring gear. His map is
He had
of
no
the
money
first
with
3 dungeon levels, so great news, guys! I get to undo the rest of this map and the next map. So
Chukta, he didn't have any money, so you're just gonna have to deal with his stuff.
He didn't care about money for his
Yeah.
stuff. He wants his stuff.
Just
and
making
that's it.
sure, you know, the pouch of coins is not given to you
That's fine.
because he didn't have any.
That's fine. He's not even gonna roll to fucking see if you did
Yeah.
it either. He doesn't even care.
okay. Now, are you gonna unshackle him, or are you gonna leave him in shackles as you lead him out of the dungeon?
Well, would it allow him to walk better if I do?
Yeah, of course it would. He's shackled.
Then yes, I would unshackle him.
Okay, as soon as you unshackle him, he's going to go attack the bugbears.
Well, that's his own dumbass fault. I'll let him die at that point. Bugbears, kick his ass. If he was gonna come attack you, that's dumb on his part.
Lily just backs up.
Knock him out again. We have to keep him for later.
No. As a matter of fact, he wants
Tell
to
him
be
the
a
bugbears
moron.
that.
I'm gonna
Just
let him
knock
be
him
a
out.
moron. He has nothing. He's just naked.
Insta death.
Instant death.
I'm not going to draw out the longest bullshit fight in
Agreed.
history of Dungeons and Dragons. Him dead.
Hey,
Him
look,
dead.
I gave him. He got to make a choice, and he made a dumb one.
Jeez.
They basically both walked up. He went to swing at him. They basically both clubbed him with morning stars. He didn't have any armor. He didn't have anything. He was point blank.
Not very bright, was he?
Nope.
They've been torturing him for a week.
And
Haven't
he
done a
had an
single thing.
opportunity to get the fuck up out of here, and he chose the wrong choice.
I'm following what it says.
Right. Well, anything else you guys need besides to murder other people?
He didn't murder nothing.
Poor man died because of you. He would be living.
No,
And-
he died because of his own actions.
What
That
would,
was his
what would
choice.
Current be doing right now?
Oh yeah, forgot I'm both people.
She watches basically the money transfer between Crag and Chukta. Chukta undo the things. The dude run over there and then basically get mauled to death, literally with mauls.
Suicide by cop.
Current is still mad that he got shaved. First of all.
Ain't that kind of a mute point now?
Yeah, yep, but still mad. She probably wouldn't do much, only because he's the one who attacked first. After the whole lengthy conversation about letting him go.
Like, I literally said everything about what
Yeah.
was gonna happen for this
Yeah.
guy, and
Yeah.
he still was an idiot.
He still did it, yeah. So, Current is mad and upset, but she's like, well, I can't fix stupidity.
That's one out of the gene pool for you.
Yeah, I kind of wish he didn't do that,
Same.
but we could have, yeah.
I
got him
mean-
home.
A dwarf that stupid, maybe he deserved to be shaved. I'm sorry.
We do not condone shaving, except those who are the most vile of people. He just looked
I'm
angry.
Anyway, bugbears. You get to do what you
Stupid's a
want.
kind of vile.
That's all the bugbears. They can do whatever they want. They're free.
Stop stealing my employees.
I didn't steal shit.
You pay for them fair and square.
I don't have any money. Yeah, we have to set up the bazaar to get some money in, coin in, you know?
Look, I went and bought some stuff, but you know, you gotta get some more people down here.
Yep.
Sounds like you need better marketing strategy.
Marketing strategy.
Go ask the bards; they might be able to help you. You can get
Yeah.
away with it if you put clothes on.
You know, if you guys want to come back, we are having a show later for the turnips. You know, we're having once the stage is built. If you guys want to,
Sure, you're going to
come
stab
watch.
turnips. I'm not sure if I want to watch that.
We're gonna stab. Why would we stab turnips?
I don't know. It just sounds like something you'd do.
Are you gonna eat the turnips?
They
No, we were selling turnips. We have 8 turnips to sell in 1 week. This will be all set up. We're gonna have our stage show set up. We've got different kinds of turnips. So
Where'd you get these turnips?
they come to us from afar.
Uh-huh. Like the dwarf?
Yeah, but yeah. When I say afar, I mean like just not here. It's really in the cave system. But you know, we found them and they're ours, right? We finders keepers.
I found you. Do I get to keep you?
Well, you didn't find me alone, nor are you strong enough to overpower me. And he like kind of flexes a little bit, like I'm strong now.
Looks
So-
around at
But I
his
got-
harem and all the goblins everywhere.
Bugbear friends here.
Oh, by the way, the bugbears went out to the thing, bought new gear. Now they're putting on new gear and have bigger, better morning stars and stuff. One of the reasons why I actually kind of made it really quick. And we're like kind of slumped down when they seen Crag, but yet they know they're going to get paid soon. So they walked by Chukta. Sorry, boss. Spent money. Need new work. Crag pay.
Understandable. I can't pay you often, so you know I just was doing it nice because you had to put up with Craig. So enjoy your new gear.
Yeah, so make sure you guys come back in a week for the turnip selling.
Sis, we have other things we need to be doing.
What kind of turnips do you have?
Oh, we have many types. Do you have one you're interested in?
Well, you said you had 8 of them. What are they? What kind of turnips?
Well, let me just. Okay. Would Craig really say these things? He doesn't want people mad at him.
Yeah, you can say all of them. You can say all of them. Because we're using turnips because of the word slavery is bad.
Oh, I know. But wouldn't he, give them to the queen and not sell them?
Nope. It's Crag. And there's money to be made for rocks.
There is rocks here. That is true. And he has
Lots of
given a lot to the queen recently. Oh, and he did the stick. Yeah. So we have yes. Can you remind me real quick? Yeah, okay, yeah. He's talking to this other goblin, and in like a little whispers. Then he comes back. He's like, "All right, so we have 8. We have 6. We have a single goblin, 1 human, 1 dwarf, 3 halflings, an orc, and an elf."
Surprised you have an orc.
We've worked hard. We found them hard. Yeah. Yeah. He's like stuttering over his words there.
What were they doing when you found them?
Well, they attacked us.
That one over there. I
They
point at
attacked
the dead.
us. Yeah,
Did
he
they
was
really?
he was gonna be one of our 9, but now we have 8. They're people who can't pay for their freedom because they attacked us and we captured them like adventurers. murderers or thieves from the bazaar. Oh, you don't know how many of those were thieves. And there was
You're right, I don't.
yeah, all the bad, detestable kind of people. There was even one, you know, he tried to take my rocks. It was pretty bad.
Why are we still?
I'm not saying that one.
We have an individual to go find.
Okay, an individual. What? You need anything from me, or you guys can just you kind of just choose them out? Like,
I'm just
I've
talking
got
to my sister, so saying, hey, it's time to go. We got things to do, people to see.
I don't know. Having Crag talk to Current's pretty good. Maybe you should have some more diplomacy about not maybe having these turnips being sent to the dwarves for labor. Maybe having the dwarves purchase said turnips to go work for the dwarves.
Slavery is wrong.
I said turnips, ma'am. Turnip.
It's indentured servitude to serve their penance.
Prisoners. Technically, they're prisoners.
It's just a prisoner transference fee.
Right. Yes. Hate talking to myself. You're fucking dicks.
Kragos, is this making you feel better? And he mutes himself.
There he goes.
Possum.
I tuned this stuff out a long time ago.
But I figured
Biscuits.
Finn having to talk to herself would make you happy.
He's not here right now. Please leave a message after the tone.
Well, as long as we've been in the Dungeon of Mad Mage, Biscuit has not been anywhere.
Nope.
Yeah, what the heck happened to Biscuit?
Just ain't been feeling
I
it.
missed Piglet.
Yeah. Just haven't been feeling it.
Sucks.
I mean, I could always just make one of the doors you go through the portal that takes to the end. That way you guys can rest and relax a little bit for a little bit, you know. If you're done with him, I mean, it's an easy peasy me move.
No, I mean, it's hard for me to insert him into situations with how he is.
I know, that's what I'm saying. And I enjoyed it when you were much more active into it, so I think that, I mean, I'm tabling an opportunity for you guys to basically kind of wrap everything up real quick. Otherwise,
Greg goes and presses a button on the side of the wall, and it's like, yeah, we have access to Tim. He comes to buy stuff.
basically.
Go on in.
Well, that's up to y'all.
I'm good with it. If you're not feeling it, then
I
I would
mean,
rather.
It's just.
You're one of our main peoples.
I mean, I'm here. I'm just, you know, got a head cold. Just not really. That and like I was tired last time.
Got the COVID.
What's going on?
Well, we're talking about having the ending fight, like, because Crag would have access to Tim, because that's where he's getting a lot of his turnips, and he could literally push a button, and a wall slide open, and basically you guys go down to the last dungeon, and you guys can run one more dungeon. That'll give me time. We could finish that for this campaign, this part of this campaign, and then next week we could have the end.
Okay.
If you guys are wanting to do that, or you guys can continue down through the different parts of the dungeon and uncover 17 more floors of information.
Oh, good.
I think we should just go zooming down.
Sounds quite laborious.
Zooming
I
down.
like, I like zoomy zooms.
Yeah.
Zoom.
Okay. Well, Crag would push the button on the side of the wall and say, hey, this is where I'm getting all the turnips. If you guys want to go there. It's kind of a quick bypass to a lot of the other ins and outs and parts and pieces, if you guys are interested.
parts and pieces.
I'll give the bugbears another gold apiece if they accompany us to fight the Tim.
They would both look at you and go, "No."
Mhm. They're not that stupid, Chukta.
Hey, just saying.
Okay.
Alright, fine. If you want me to say it, I'm a little bit, like, torn on the end. Like, I built it up to this point, now it's just like, it's gonna hurt.
Yeah, of course it is.
You gotta rip the band-aid off sometime.
Yeah,
And just like Craig, it doesn't mean permadeath.
yeah.
And the only reason why Craig got resurrected was because of the fact that his proprietor of his, what is it, warlock deity?
Yeah.
Was like, not yet. And
Yeah.
so
And
it's,
he's resurrected before. It's part of his backstory.
yeah, and so there's nothing saying that in Dungeons & Dragons your deities can't play a part, and they can't just be like, no, I ain't done with you yet. You still have to go get my stuff.
Get my stick.
Yeah, stiff.
So I did write in the Tiara of True Polymorph on Crag. I didn't write in the Shusher because I don't have the stats for the Shusher. Chris would. So if anybody wants to go into the portal to circumvent to the last dungeon, please exit through portal number 5 feet right here, past the Goblin Harem.
Okay, wait.
Of which
are we
Craig
gonna
is
go
starting
in?
to boink.
Are we going in guns a blazing, or are we going in diplomatically?
I'm running in there because Craig's literally starting to boink the other
Oh,
goblins. so.
jeez.
Yeah, nobody wants to see that.
I definitely don't want to see that. I'm like,
Okay, everybody starts making a mad dash for the said portal. As people are starting to throw up. Okay.
They're just writhing around. It's disturbing.
Like maggots.
It's like two maggots fighting over a rotten carcass.
So, where we're going to pick up is chapter 23. You guys skip from chapter 2 to chapter 23.
damn!
Amazing.
Craig, woo!
Bam! Who dwells
Love it.
here? Well, Tim. And 2 of his apprentices. Okay. I can get rid of this map. Get rid of this. I can get rid of that and that.
I guess I actually need to start RPing and get into character.
Yeah, you should.
Yep.
Miss Kern, I'm scared.
She gives him a big hug, like trying to hold him close. Just take a deep breath. We'll be fine. We'll get through this, and he'll never bother you again. You're strong now. We can fight him.
That's true. I'm a lot stronger than I used to be.
You're the bravest kobold I've ever known, Chuka Biscuit.
Chook the biscuit.
Davis
Find
come
him.
over and
He's
juke I mean,
He was looking in a mirror. Sorry, my bad.
damn, you're good looking. You're brave, and you're pretty good too, there, Biscuit.
Don't mind him, Biscuit. He's drunk again.
Mr. Chuta drinks a lot.
I no longer drink.
Oh, when did this happen?
I had a come to God meeting.
I'm proud of you.
That's good, Mr. Chuta. I'm happy. Maybe it's for the best. Maybe now that things are getting better.
I have heard about some herbs though. I might try one day.
Oh my god, if there's the herbs I'm thinking of, I'm going to slap the shit out of you.
I don't know. I've met people who use those herbs. They just seem calm and happy. Wonder why they have belly buttons.
Also been
Yeah.
looking into some funny mushrooms.
I like mushrooms.
You guys should go adventuring together when we're done. You know, just find all the mushrooms you can and just chill in your house going, well,
Oh,
guess
no,
you're
that's-
high on them.
Last time I touched a mushroom, I got really sick.
Yeah, you got poisoned. Without me, you'd have been dead.
So the north wall is set. Oh, I probably should share the thing. Share the thing.
The north wall is where Crag and his posse are still going at it.
Yeah.
You hear soft as the portal closes and you guys exit into this room. As the gets louder. The arch to the north wall is set a stone arch with a keystone bearing Tim's visage, with animated eyes that follow any creature that approaches the arch. Carved into the wall above is the keystone is a sigil. A statue in an alcove to the south contains a life-size painted stone statue of Tim, perched atop a 4-foot-tall granite plinth like a vulture, squatting with its arms outstretched with its fingers curled like talons, though it's ready to leap down and claw anyone who stands before it. Frescoes, 6 foot 10 foot square painted frescoes adorn the walls around the arch, 2 flanking the arch on each wall, 2 side by side on each wall, on the west wall, and 2 side by side on the east wall. Each fresco displays a magically animated visage of Tim performing one of the mundane activities. For example, yawning, juggling, sweeping the floor with a broom, or trying to escape from a straitjacket while doing handstands and shadowboxing. Yes, I wrote this myself.
Beautiful. So realistic. Is it all the black-haired Tim, I assume, in all the paintings?
Yes.
Oh, well, okay. Looks like we found the place, guys.
Like magic.
Yeah, crazy, right?
Just the side of him makes me uneasy.
So I get ink out of my my bag in an ink pen, and I draw mustaches, like little curly Q mustaches. You know, those evil cartoon characters have on all of the Tims that I see currently.
Okay, so you make it all the way around to the yawning one, and on the yawning one, when you go to press on it, you fall through because it is a secret door.
Oh, guys, found something. Which one is this? The yawning one? This way?
Let's see here. I'm not sure which one's the secret one. It doesn't really say. I think
Is
it's
it this one? Because you can kind of see through
that
it.
one.
That
Yeah.
one? This one. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll be right through it because I'd fallen through.
Yeah.
Guys, found something.
But I was the stealthy one. Holy crap. Current just disappeared.
Does the
Okay.
wall move, or is it like a magical wall that you just phase through?
It's kind of like the picture itself kind of just falls in.
It's kind of like Mario 64, the portal paintings.
Like it's a visage that's just kind of shimmers and then you fall through.
No.
Everything in this room is upside down because gravity in the room is magically reversed. Now you're on the ceiling. The room is furnished thusly.
I
But-
know who built this place.
The walls are lined upside down bookshelves fully stocked with upside down history books from the many parts of the world that Tim has explored and the other parts of other worlds.
It's in the Mad Mage. It was the Mad Mage's wife, Mrs. Winchester.
In the desk, I need to get off mask mode and start letting you goobers in. Everybody's running to the door. Run to the door, everyone! Run to the door!
I'm running to the door, not through the door.
Well, I ran through the door.
Very loudly, apparently.
Well, no, sneakily.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's still 11.
He is convinced he is very sneaky.
Yep.
Yes.
That's the way I always play it.
Level
I'm
4.
always convinced I'm sneaky, no matter what I
Always
roll.
convinced I'm sneaky.
In the middle of the 15-foot-high ceiling is an upside-down desk topped with a stack of tomes held between two golden upside-down bookends shaped like gooses bursting from the ground. The reversed anti-gravity field can't be negated, although it can be suppressed with an anti-magic field. Unless anchored, held down, or affected by the fly spell or similar magic, any creature or object who enters the room falls against the ceiling. The desk is empty except for the array of 9 books held between the goose-shaped bookends. 8 books contain essays pertaining to the different types of magics that Tim uses, pixie farts, things that can be made with beans, how to forcefully feed pixies beans, and etc. The pages of the 9th book appear to be blank. The other books are alphabetical order, as School of Magic's bookends contained Tim's runes on how to appear on the 9th book and see spells. If you want to find Tim's spell book, you can go through all that. Now, the bookends are worth 500 golds each for the pair.
I'm going to try to jump down up to the floor-ish ceiling, whatever.
Okay, you successfully make it off the ground. Is almost a little bit higher than a normal jump, but it feels weird, and you come back to the ceiling.
Whoa.
All
That
the
made my
rest,
stomach do flips. That was fun.
all the rest of the books are worth 100 gold each.
Well, nothing interesting in here, guys.
I want to find Tim's magic book. I'm sure he's got a Necronomicon or whatever the hell it is.
I would like to caress the geese. I think Tim is weird, and that would be like a secret way to open shit. So she's gonna go to each of the geese in the room and just like pet it.
Fondle the geese.
The magical writing inside of one of the 9th spellbook becomes legible.
Aha!
And there it is, Tim's spellbook.
I have it.
Is anybody else going to steal spellbooks? Or the bookends?
You can't even use magic.
Shh. That's not the point.
Rogues, why are they not just stealing everything?
Yes, no, maybe.
I just took it.
I'm not doing anything but the geese.
Are you taking them or just stroking them?
I'm just stroking them, caressing them.
Okay.
Good.
What are you doing, Biscuit?
Good.
Well, you tried to go through the
Not
wall.
touching
but-
anything.
Oh, there he is.
Does this look familiar, Biscuit?
No.
Well, can't be important in here then.
Never been in here before.
Alright, well, I'm walking back out. As Lily literally raids the place. And probably Sniv. Fight over the books. Mine!
Care about books?
They're worth 100. Oh, it's gonna be the geese.
I don't care about books.
Okay. Well, I'm going to throw them in the combat tracker then. Anything else? Okay, everybody makes it basically back in here.
Whoa. That makes my stomach feel funny.
Anything else?
I mean, can we see, like, from the statue that's in front of us, with his little raptor pose that he's doing, is there a way to tell which direction that we need to go?
Not really.
Okay. Nope, Lily's gone again.
Let's see what's down this way.
I'm gonna go this way, yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking. Because Lily went the other direction and we can't see her.
I tried that way the first time, but it didn't open anything up. You went through a hidden door, so.
Is it Alt that lets me draw? It is Alt that lets me draw.
I see Chukta, but I don't see Lily.
So you guys.
Chukta, aren't you usually in the back?
Getting bored and antsy, so like I'm already like anxious about having to deal with Tim.
At ya. Everyone take a deep breath. We're all here together. I think Lily's gone, but I think we're all here together. So we got each other's backs, all right? No need to be scared.
I keep trying to cover y'all's retreat, but nobody moves.
We just got here. It's been 2 seconds.
Left is always right.
Left is right. All right. Good thing we went left.
Yeah, this is left over here. With
This is left.
Half the party goes one way, half the party goes the other way.
But
Let
this
the
is
party.
left.
That's right.
This is left. This
This
is where
is
he said to
left.
go.
This is left.
Okay.
Stage left.
Biscuit doesn't know his left from right. Shit, we need to go find him. Wait, Biscuit.
What?
The other way was left,
What?
Biscuit.
Oh,
Oh,
I like it.
I'm
The
still
other
staying
way.
right here until I see down this hallway.
Okay. So you guys make it to there.
That's what I figured.
And you see a large area with what looks to be 6 sets of plate armor inside of a room. Well, you can't see it really. I mean, you can see
Be able to
Lily.
see
You'd be able to see
through it.
3. Biscuit. You'd be able to see 3.
But what's above? Because we should be able to look the other direction too. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're all going random directions.
And a door.
Lily's definitely not going through that room.
Alright, so you said left, right, Biscuit?
Left is always right.
Alright, so then let's... Oh,
Yep,
I grabbed
left
Lily
is
because she
this
landed
way.
on top of me.
That's
Yeah.
always right.
How you doing?
Get out of the way, Lily. Jesus.
Are you guys not going to go down there and play with armors?
He said
Hell
left
no.
is always right. I'm going left.
We're following
Okay.
Biscuit's
That's right.
directions, yeah.
Deleting the armors. Thank you.
Oh my god, Lily, stop stepping on my character. Jesus.
You do realize I am small enough I can stand in the same spot as you, right?
You can, but now I can't pick up my character.
Oh, I see. See, Lily's all for standing in the same spot as you because that means that you're gonna get hit, not me.
Yep.
Biscuit, where we go?
Huh?
Where we go? Gotta find the Tim.
There's a door the other way, and there's a door here. Which door?
I think it's this one up ahead.
Okay.
Oh, Lily, you're here. Oh, hey. You came back.
Hi. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Hi.
Do you want to try that door or sniff? Who's better at lockpicks?
Hold on.
Who's better? What?
Lockpicks. Lockpicking. Trying to get the door open. Checking for traps.
Never heard of her. I use a club.
Shot.
I burst through doors, so I mean, if they can't do it.
I cast the barbarian spell open.
Sneaky again.
Ah, Lily disappeared. God damn it. She's very good at hiding.
barely noticed me.
My
Like, I
perception's
think
only
she's
plus
right
2.
there.
There's literally no way for me to steal Lily, even if I get a 20.
Just watch
Oh,
the
that's Craig's.
A natural 20 still is a natural 20.
That was Craig. I need to close Craig's. There we go.
My friend Biscuit, we're here for you. Gotta make sure.
Which
this
was
guy
like, I'm
pays for
pretty
what he
sure
does.
Lily's right there. I know Sniv's right there.
Yep.
I like how Sniv doesn't even check the door for a lock. He's just like,
Nope. He wasn't there when I got stabbed, so I'll let him check the door.
I'm gonna just stand near Biscuit to keep him safe.
That's what I just did. I just jumped
Yeah,
in my
yeah.
Biscuit. Hey.
It's totally Biscuit.
Y'all are like, I'm gonna protect Biscuit.
He's the best friend we never knew we wanted.
I've never had a friend before. Oh wait.
That's not
Eyeball.
What?
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 No,
It's
nobody
a big
paid.
circle.
Nobody made any attention to the man behind the screen. Okay, so you go and you slide a hand the door, and then she goes and slides a hand of the door. You both find out it's unlocked, and that it's just closed.
So you very stealthily open it?
You slowly.
Lily didn't touch the door.
Oh,
She learned her mistake.
okay. Lily stands at the door.
Mm-hmm.
And Sniv's way back there. Hey, Sniv.
Oh, Sniv sleight of handed that door from that far? That's pretty good.
That's impressive.
Mainly, one of the big things for me is you guys avoided the dungeon in Mad Mage the entire time, and then on top of that, I could see like everybody kind of wilting as you guys started doing the dungeon crawls and everything. Even though there was some fun stuff inside of it, everybody was kind of wilty, and I just don't like
There's
that.
a reason why we didn't do the Dungeon of the Mad Mage.
Yeah. We knew it was going to be a, vlog.
Well, it has dungeon.
Although I'm a big advocate for dungeons. I mean, not as a GM, but as a player, because I like them because they're great places to get loot and XP
Yeah,
and everything.
It's not about the loot. It's about I want to be able to interact with other people. And dungeons don't have that 90%.
I like the
of time.
role-playing aspect more than I
Yes.
like the,
I agree.
And that's just the way the party is, and I can't really cater to that when I built everything around this, and I'm sorry. That's why I was like,
You're good.
here's 3 levels, get used to it, do a level, let's go fight Tim.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Alright,
It's the type of people you have in your party.
and
It's
that's
fine.
why...
Wait, did we gain a level while I wasn't here?
No.
Oh,
Not
okay.
recently. I think you guys are quite well equipped to deal with what you got to deal with. I might have to take a break and build with him. So anyway, Lily stands at the door. Everybody stands behind her waiting. She stands at the door.
Yep.
Everybody's...
I'm waiting for Sniv to open the door.
Well, Sniv apparently doesn't care.
He sleight of handed the freaking door and then ran away.
I can try.
What do you mean you could try? The door is literally unlocked. You
Well,
can
then-
try. I could try opening a door too. What am
I
I
was
just
the
like...
one near the door. That's it. Alright, so I unlocked the door.
Lily does not touch doors.
For the first time in Dungeons & Dragons history, an unlocked door became more unlocked.
Yes. I like that.
Lily has an issue with doors in dungeons. She doesn't touch them if she can avoid it.
I'm gonna sneakily through the door.
Just like you should never pick up a duck in a
Okay,
dungeon.
you
never
open the door. Inside, you
I look
see
inside.
4 statues, one of each, looking like a 20-foot high purple worm bursting through the floor and fill the corners of the room. The dome
Amazing.
to the north is a 20-foot high alcove. To the north contains 4 invisible stalkers. You can see them because of the anti-magic field around them.
Fantastic.
The dome is a wall of force rising from the floor. Any things removed from Tim's minecarts on level 15 are now inside that dome. The dome appears to contain nothing else. But I'm going to say you guys can see them shimmering because it is an anti-magic field, basically keeping them encapsulated with a wall of force in addition. Remember, he's been gathering creatures throughout the world. These are the some of the dungeons, ickier Dungeons and Dragons creatures that he has, kind of like the purple worms that he's been collecting.
Come back and tell the party what I see through the door.
Biscuit, is that where he's at then? 'Cause
That's what I'm gonna do.
There were doors.
Chris is like, I know what a purple worm is, and there's 4 of them in this one room. I think I'm going to go wear my brown pants tomorrow. Have you ever looked?
my red shirt and my brown pants.
You ever looked at the stats on a purple worm?
Nope.
Yeah, you don't mess with purple worms.
No.
I read that Forgotten Realms book. It was very bad.
So we go a different direction then.
Sounds good to me.
There was
Let
another
me
door the other
stealth
way.
this way. Yep, I'm super stealthy, guys.
No
one will be able to hear a single thing I do.
Okay.
Oh God, you're gonna go towards them. I'm not.
I'm just walking this way.
I'm not.
All we know is there's armor over here. Could be anything.
Yeah, I'm not playing that game.
Good luck.
What's behind door number 3?
For you guys that are players and you guys that are GMs, I figured you could
Jesus.
appreciate that. As you guys reach higher levels and more interesting things, I will tell you, because I am a kind and generous GM, they were all statues. Very well carved statues, but statues.
Still, that don't matter nothing.
Again, like I said, as you guys get to higher levels, the amount of monsters that you will encounter for the rest of your D&D playing time is very limited, unless your GM is very, very, very good about creating or modifying previous things, like adamantine skeletons and such, or mithril infused skeletons, etc. Which you can ask Chris, I have done before.
Yes.
Homebrewing beautiful creations out of the DMG is doable, and it's amazing.
And by the door.
Besides armor, is there anything in here as we pass by?
No, there's six armors standing around. Oh, you guys went down through the bottom?
Yeah,
Two
we
of them
did.
did.
Yeah, we did.
Who did?
Biscuit and I.
Current and Biscuit.
Okay, so let me go back to that one.
We don't
They're
know
still
which
hanging out
direction
by that
Sniv.
door.
Yeah, Sniv's way back there still. Bye, Sniv.
Bye.
What?
We just left him behind.
The fuck,
Oh,
guys?
and Sniv is coming with us now.
Apparently Sniv went in that way. Lily and Chukta went the other fucking direction.
Yep.
And she was like, hey guys, why'd you go through there?
You
That
son
sounds
of a
bad.
bitch. Go
How
to
do you
your-
get a level 20 rogue? I got you from back here.
You guys are not being very kobold-like at all.
As you guys go in there, they animate because you went into
Yep.
the room.
Yep.
I'm gonna say, as you guys made it to like here.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
Which would mean that I'd probably be somewhere closer. Well, I'd come down this way after you know. I realized they were dumb.
Dumb.
And Chukta, you're at the top of the initiative order.
Oh, should we roll initiative?
Oh, yeah.
Should we-
Oh yeah.
Chukta's like, I already rolled, man. Holy shit, I already rolled.
Damn it.
Alright, so instead, Sniv, as he runs up and gathers with everybody, because I stopped because I see these things kind of move. Sniv's at the top of the initiative order. What are you going to do, Sniv? You guys can see them, right? Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
we can.
For the moment, yes. So seeing them start to move, I immediately take out my short bow. And I maintain my stealth.
Okay.
And that's pretty much all I'm gonna do. Alright, let's see here.
Biscuit.
Hold on.
I'm looking.
Cool.
We'll check this.
Sniff did.
So, Tony, if you decide to look at the Budweiser seltzers in the ugly sweater pack, do not drink the eggnog seltzer.
So first of all, the word seltzer already turns me off. I would never drink anything called that. That's just disgusting.
The cranberry
It's
one
gross.
is delicious.
No, I don't drink anything seltzer. I don't even drink seltzer water. I don't even drink soda already anymore.
Me either. I don't really drink sodas, but I drink seltzers. I drink a lot of
On
LaCroix.
occasion. On occasion, I'll have a Dr. Pepper. But that's
Yeah,
about
cheap.
the extent of it.
I've got whiskey and ginger ale. Does that count?
Got vodka and
Drink
ginger ale.
anymore.
Alright, so hit that one.
Yes,
that one,
AoE.
That one.
Love AoEs.
Fireball.
Think you might have been able to get 4 of them fuckers in there, maybe.
Yeah, but then you would have hit us as well.
You know.
You still could have gotten 4 of them without hitting, I think.
It's alright. I understand you want to leave something for me to
Okay,
play
so
with.
anyone who is within 5 feet of me that's an ally has the enemies have disadvantage on attacking them. Just saying right now. I don't know how to add that.
You just drag the effect over to those other people.
I don't have the effect. It's because it's not for me, it's for them. So I don't have that coded in anywhere.
Listen here, coding queen. You know how to do that.
I don't know the disadvantage one. Well, I'll look.
We spent like
So-
30 minutes last week helping
Yeah.
Kambua
Yeah,
with all of his
I
shit.
forgot about this one. I forgot about it. This is my fault. I'll look it
Jesus.
up.
Jeez.
Ah, you only had like one job. Actually, I had like 20, but still. No, you're fine.
When we are going through the coding, you had one job.
And she's like, I don't want to do this. I do this at work.
Yeah.
The hell, you guys, shut up.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Lily.
I'm going to assess. I'm going to shoot this one right here.
Which one? Nobody can see that but you.
Where is it? There it is.
Number 6. Huh?
See if the coding works. Nope. I missed, so it doesn't matter. How do I miss a thing that's stationary?
It's not stationary. They're helmed horrors.
Okay, I hit that one. That one was not assassination, though. And see it. Oh, I forgot to put the necrotic on. I didn't remember how to do that. So. Oh well.
Okay. Chukta.
I think that's it. We'll see.
Okay.
A miss. And one more.
Oops. Oh well.
That is my turn now.
Wait. You need to re-roll those. I don't know why I have a +3 on my AC
I-
right now.
That was Biscuit's doing.
Oh, that was Biscuit. Never mind. Go ahead. I love it. Thanks, Biscuit.
Yep. That is the effect Mage armor.
Does Mage armor cast on other people?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Even though I already have armor? I didn't know that. That's cool.
It's a spell, not a armor. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that. It's cool.
It worked.
Awesome.
Oh no.
Oh, Biscuit.
No, not Biscuit.
God damn it. Double damn it.
Oh.
You gain advantage, so click advantage on your next attack, Chris. Speaking of which, Chris, with your click the button for advantage.
Cool. Clicking the button for advantage.
And attack.
Who fumbled? Wait. I'm trying to figure out who fumbled where they gave me advantage.
The one to your bottom left.
Or number 6.
East.
The one who's almost hugging you.
The one. All right, there you go. The one who's hugging.
Corner. The one at the external corner.
It's at the point of that turn.
External corner.
That's why he shouldn't have swung his sword around the corner at him.
He's the one I shot. He's the one that has an arrow sticking out of him. How's that?
Get him, Sniff. Get him.
I'm trying to add. Trying to add my sneak attack. Cool. Partially resisted. What the fuck?
What? Weird.
Oh.
They're higher
Huh.
level.
Oh no.
Well, so I'm going to take the opportunity. Oh, damn it. I can't do that.
Or is that? That's 30 feet.
So I was going to disengage, but apparently I can't do that unless he injured me, and I haven't been injured.
Don't you
So
have that skill as a rogue?
Now I have a question.
So you have,
No,
I have
never
to be
mind.
injured to be able to take that option.
Oh, what?
Nobody's injured me.
That's not how the book says.
Pretty sure that that's what that is.
What'd you say?
Oh, for cunning action, you can do disengage as a free action.
I'm looking at emergency retreat. So
Yeah, disengage is part of cunning action, which is definitely for
Yeah.
rogues.
Yeah, you can disengage as a free action and walk away without taking an attack of opportunity.
I'm looking at the wrong thing then. Thank you.
Hey, easy on the table talk, people.
Well, I would have taken the step back.
I'm shooting for a TPK, and you guys are ruining my chances.
And I dropped my sword. Of course I do.
Current drops her sword. Currently, she's not being very current.
No,
Current
she's
drops
not
weapons
Good.
so often, it's retarded.
I have bad rolls. I do.
Okay, so luckily somebody happens to be within 5 feet here. And add on
Glad
to.
you're going before I am, because I won't be for long. Fuck this, I'm out.
Let's see. I don't see the
Grab some
necrotic.
water.
I don't see the necrotic on there.
Because it's magical, they're resistant to magic.
Oh.
Well, actually, they're immune to magic, but not magical spells that are damaging, but more along the lines of magical weapons being used against them.
Okay, so I get another sneak attack though. Or not. And then I run away! Less than my total movement space.
I'm stuck. Then shoot this motherfucker.
Ah.
Hey, I could have gone 5 more feet, but there's a door there.
Yep. I could have gone 5 more feet also, but I figured this way I can still escape down that other hallway.
Pew.
Okay, like that one, and since I killed him, my turn's over.
Which one's number 2? Oh, he's right
He's the
there.
shit. He's
Drop
the
his-
shit.
He's the one who's surrounded by the party.
He should technically have advantage because he's sitting there catty cornered to the other guy.
That's not flanking according to the last time you told me.
If you guys have somebody within 5 feet, you're able to use sneak attack. Shut up.
That's the way it's written.
Yeah, with Biscuit giving me mage armor, it's gonna be very hard for these things to hit me.
I can change that.
No.
And all of a sudden, one of the helmed horrors remembers it knows eat metal.
One of them knows how to use disintegrate.
Ooh.
It was really a beholder in disguise.
That's good.
It's just uncalled for.
They can't hit the broadside of a barn standing in it.
At least it wasn't a 1.
I'm dropping all these dice and can't hit nobody.
Hey, that's okay for us. We're okay with this.
Oh, I know.
Means we live to fight another day.
That
Ooh.
motherfucker hit.
Ow.
Or
Ow. Ooh. Mm.
or not.
Hey, you made it sound good. I almost believed you. Sneef!
Made this wonderful ting sound as it hit your armor.
Ting! You hear a lot of ting.
Oh, back up to me. All right.
They're like slashing at her. It's like ping, 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 all over her armor.
It's like that blind guy fighting in the Men in Tights, the
Oh, yeah.
filler.
Yeah. Gonna have to buff this out now, guys.
Live the sneak.
The hell? Did that not work?
I didn't see anything happen, so no.
There it is. Miss. That's weird. Cool. Gonna disengage. Come back another 5 feet.
Okay, don't you lose your disadvantage to attack at that point?
I do.
Yes, he does. I was about to remove it.
Thank
Oh,
you.
you got it. I had it all ready with the red button, but I was typing.
Biscuit.
Hit. Hold on. I gotta put that effect on myself. And I heal. I didn't heal for anything, apparently.
You resisted.
Burn a sorcery point. That was a 3rd level spell. Need to mark that off. And chunk of casual firebolt. Hit.
Rabidrassi 0N said, "Bing bang boom fire bolt."
You gotta get a new weapon.
I don't need to get a new weapon because I have a new weapon already. I'm just gonna pull it out and
Oh,
start
yeah.
attacking.
That's what he said.
I got a critical hit on a 16 somehow.
Huh.
Because is the
confused.
NH lance?
I'm just that good?
Maybe it's the
Impressive.
lance itself.
I don't know.
Roll with it.
Yeah, I guess. I guess
I'm
I'll
not
figure
gonna.
that
I'm not
out.
gonna argue.
I'll look at that later. Yes. I got another critical hit with a 7. What the fuck is going on? Crit is 20, melee is 20. I'm so confused. What did I do?
Roll your damage. I don't care.
What the hell's happening here?
I don't know. I'm confused.
Lily, your turn before she decides to just randomly kill everything by using player specialty stuff.
No, the lance is what we use to test the crit range for Lily. Okay.
Oh. You gotta redo that, huh?
I know I already murdered him. It's fine.
He murdered.
Oh.
He just hurt.
No,
me.
he's hurting super bad.
Hey, I finally hit. I'm not even gonna put the necrotic on there if they're immune to it. Then they run away.
Chukta.
The bad guy. Hit the bad guy. Shoot the bad guy. Hit the bad guy. Shoot the bad guy.
How dare you injure me? He's running away. Bye.
Oh no!
Towards Lily with a really extreme amount of movement.
Yeah. What the hell? That was like 50 feet.
They can fly.
Sprinted. Jesus.
I didn't do all 3 of his attacks.
Yeah. You're fine. he can go fast.
Right, I knew this guy was coming for me. It's fine.
Gotta go fast. That one likes you, Snip.
Apparently. It's me, huh?
Sneef, it says they will hunt down anybody who has came into their area. So if you guys run away, they will hunt you down.
I don't know why we're not just trying to kill them all. So
The guy who ran away.
Yeah.
I didn't run
I
away.
took a 5-foot step
I
back,
lured-
but okay.
I
No,
lured
Lily
one-
ran down the hallway, and then something just freaking flew at her face. Oh crap!
I lured one to me. That's all I did.
Uh-huh.
I was planning on coming around the other side, but no.
He wants to be a friend.
Shoot it in the face.
You try to seduce it.
That's not a called shot. I'm gonna just like aim like as I can at the thing. I'm not like trying to say I'm gonna shoot him in the face. Damn it.
Good thing it wasn't a called shot.
It wouldn't have mattered.
He would have shot me or something at that point.
It would have bounced off the wall and then headed straight for you.
Yeah.
But I do believe I can do this. Hold on. Abilities. Do.
We wait.
Huh?
What? Are you done?
What are we doing?
No, hold on. So I'm gonna use my emergency retreat for the first time.
For the first.
For the first time in
I wasn't able to use it last time. Whenever you're below your maximum hit points and you take damage, or an opponent attacks, misses you, you can use your reaction to move up to a number of feet up to your walking speed away from the attacker.
Shouldn't that have happened on your attacker's turn?
It doesn't say so. This movement does not provoke an attack of opportunity. You can use this feature twice and regain any expended uses when you finish a short or long rest. So, he hit me. I can walk away.
Where'd you find
Now I'm done my turn.
Is that a feat or something?
That is a feat, yes.
Oh, okay.
It's a trait, excuse me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, emergency retreat. Here, let me... There it is.
Oh no!
Oh, let's roll on magic thing.
Oh no! A biscuit! Please don't blow us all up.
The biscuit.
Nice.
So now I'm glowing and everything's blind.
I'm not.
5 individuals with a blind. Well, I guess
Okay,
I have
current.
literally turned into
Yeah.
the sun.
I'm gonna attack the one trying to attack Sniv.
Hold on. You don't have the blinded,
Oh yeah, I have to end my turn within 5 feet of him. I have an end turn.
or get blinded.
Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of you is blinded until the end of
Okay.
its next turn. I haven't
That's
ended
true,
my turn.
technically.
Technically.
There you go, looking at the
They
technical
have
specs.
written.
Technicality.
Okay, I'm attacking that one, so it's more damage since that's the one attacking Sniv. And I'm going to kind of scooch a little bit this way and give him shield cover.
I appreciate that.
Since you're the one being hit more.
Lily.
Here.
Now I'm blinded. I'll add that to myself.
Oh no!
You drop your bow.
Son of a. Okay, fine then.
Chukta.
I am.
Okay.
I tried to turn off the archery stats, but I clicked on the button and apparently it turned it back on. I don't know.
I just realized something.
Yeah.
This is Biscuit evolving. That's why I'm glowing.
Dun, 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 dun.
He
Little
went Super
Pokemon
Saiyan.
music. Yeah. You
Ow!
start just going, ah.
Yeah. Now I'm about to go into my awkward dragonborn phase before I turn into a full-sized black dragon.
I'm gonna start molting.
What's your new name? It can't be Biscuit. They don't keep the same names.
Hardtack.
Or deck. I like it.
Oh,
what's
son
your
of a!
final evolution form?
I forgot about that. Oh well.
What would be the final
Lay
evolution
down,
form?
Lily.
I forgot I was lucky and I didn't have to drop my dang bow.
I would
You
be
weren't very lucky.
it'd just be an abbreviation MRE.
Man, this guy gets eaten every time we got to kill Kenny.
Oh yeah, they killed Kitty.
I think at that point, like I said, it'd be an abbreviation of like a full name, 3-part name. It'd just be MRE.
You know what?
Emory.
I'll allow that. The rule of cool will be invoked for this. Mark off your inspiration. You will evolve and you will gain 1 level, and you can literally drag the race of Dragonborn onto yourself.
Nice.
You will literally gain all the Dragonborn traits, the level, and the extra stuff that you get for being Dragonborn, and you'll retain all the stuff of being a Kobold.
So, I just drag over Dragonborn on the races?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I gotta figure out which one it is.
At the end of combat.
It'd be the one that says Dragonborn.
Wow.
Why not?
That's smart.
Yeah.
He has grown. Look how tall he is now.
Oh goodness.
And handsome.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh my.
How high is your charisma?
Oh, God.
How high is my charisma? My
Yeah.
charisma is at 18.
Oh no.
Actually, I gotta go to Hero Forge and make a new one.
Oh god.
Wow, you have a higher charisma than I do.
He's a higher charisma than I do.
I think my sister is smitten.
That's
She
what's
will
gonna
be.
happen.
She will
Yeah.
be.
Oh my. Oh, you do.
Okay, what's Biscuit doing?
Is he still? I think he's still glowing. So can I even see during all this? Because I'm
Yeah,
glowing.
you're glowing for a
minute.
whole minute.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 10-round turn. It's a
10
10-round
rounds.
process.
Everyone. Oh, by the way, everyone around here should have the blinded effect, including Sniv, the
Do I
Helm
blind
Wars.
myself?
Yeah, do you
I
blind yourself
don't
if
think
you're the one
so.
emanating?
You wouldn't be blinded.
Yeah.
Do you want me to give it to you, Sniv?
So Sniv, Curry,
What,
and
me?
two of these baddies.
You got it.
Number 2 and number 5.
Blinded?
Yeah. Blinded.
I got everybody.
Okay.
Blinded by the light.
He's just so confused. He keeps missing.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I feel funny.
I'm blinded twice. Hold on. I only need to be blinded once.
You're
I'll do
double
that. Okay.
blinded.
I got it.
Put the evolving
Drop my lance.
status on you. Oh my god, really?
Oh,
Awesome.
wow. This is the second time you've dropped 2 weapons in the middle of a fight.
To be fair,
That's
he is
awesome.
I'm
He
blinded.
has been blinded.
The first roll was a 16. The second one was a 1. I saw
Yeah.
both roll.
Disengage and pull out my short sword.
Okay.
I don't think I can attack because I'm pulling out my short sword that I never use.
You can, I don't care.
They're too far away now. I'm not
Well-
going to re-engage.
Okay.
Alright.
Chooked up.
Shoot the shoot back guy.
Who the fuck are you shooting? Oh, you're shooting way down there?
Yep.
That's fine.
He's like, fuck that. He's like, fuck Lily, she's going to die.
Okay, how do you partially resist just being shot?
I don't
Because
know.
it's piercing without magic. He can
Yeah, it's
resist
it's a magical weapon, you see.
Oh, but it doesn't resist like other times, just this time.
I don't know.
It's because
Magic
other
of-
people have magic on their weapon. You don't.
Magic coating.
That's cool. Don't worry.
I might have coded it in his piercing magic.
Okay, I'm done.
Ooh. I like that.
You like that little, throw a little piece of fire at him?
Yeah.
Just add insult to injury at that point.
Yeah.
Don't I have advantage? He's like freaking blind.
Yeah. That's weird.
I put blind on them.
Maybe because he's fighting against a blinded person? But that's weird. Blind against blind should be...
Well,
I'm
let's
not
see
blind.
here. It's immune against blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, petrified,
Oh.
poisoned,
Oh.
stunned, magic resistance. It also has resist effects such as bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, magic,
Jesus.
adamantine, and it's immune to force, necrotic, and poison.
So it's just immune to a
jeez.
lot of shit and resistant to a lot of shit. Got it.
It's normal. Yeah.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna die.
I'm just gonna start punching shit next turn.
Oh man. Trying to be all defensive and it. Oh.
If it only has to whoosh 5 feet, you're getting all 3 attacks.
I can just hear it now. Us in this corner are like, we can't see. Ow! Fuck! Stop! Ah! Something's stabbing me.
Hey, hey, who touched my butt?
It's hitting me.
That's my butt. That's awesome.
Sneeve.
Stupid Sneak's almost dead.
About to heal him next turn. I have free hands, so
Yeah, that's true. What do I do with these?
Heal, heal, heal. And so, Sniv the Sneak sits there, Slackjawed, looking into the sun.
Sniv
It's
just
not-
left.
The sun that is biscuit.
Sniv's not in the combat thing anymore. On the top, not the combat tracker, but the list of people here.
Is he in
Oh.
Discord?
I
What
see
combat?
his name, but something tells me he's about to drop.
Oh.
He might have just crashed or something.
Well, then I shall play as Sniv the Sneak! He literally has nothing fucking coded in whatsoever. Biscuit!
I
Everyone just
vote
stopped to be cured of their blind effects, by the way. It was only for
There
one
I
turn.
am.
it's for a minute.
I ran your character. I made 2 attacks.
Me?
Yep.
Yep.
Fell out.
So I apparently hit the wrong button. My entire setup restarted.
We were wondering what happened to you.
He just got disappeared. You know.
Apologize.
A pile drive.
I'll drive.
While
Undertaker.
still being blinded, I'm gonna be like, Sniv! And slapping him kind of lightly, like trying to see if it's him. Sniv, is this you?
Yeah, that's me.
Can you feel my face?
Okay, here you go.
Boop the snoot.
Go, you're healed.
Oot the snoot.
I like it.
Okay, that was my turn, and I'm going to cast Shield of Face on Sniv because he keeps getting wrecked.
I'm
You
about
should
for that.
still have my other shield thing.
Really?
Bang, bang, boom.
That guy
Nope,
is
that's
messing with you up
on
there.
Biscuit. That was my bad. You should have shield cover. Okay, there you go. That's my turn.
Really?
Ravidrassi 0N
Disengage.
said, Fiddle clank,
Can
fiddle
I still
clank,
run
fiddle
away?
clank, I has message from boss.
I mean, I don't know how that works. I don't know if you still get your movement after a disengage.
Can you re-share the map?
If it's a disengage from cunning action, you still get your movement.
So then
Oh,
you
okay.
30 feet to move.
Oh, 25.
Oh, sorry, I forgot your 25.
I'm short.
We are too, but we can move faster.
You should run the other direction towards Chukta. Save me, you know.
I'm committing to the direction I was heading, because that's what Lily would do. You'll have to go back and pick up her bow later.
Are you done with your turn?
That's it.
Make sure you hit the button.
Oh yeah, I forgot to hit the button. Button.
There you go.
Ah, crit.
Actually resisted.
Whoops.
We'll just roll attack 2 more times. I'm sure one of those 2 will hit him. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
good.
okay.
You're fine.
It works. One of them still's gonna hit them.
You and your piercing ammo you keep posting.
Well, that's the only thing that doesn't get issues with resistance. Which is weird, but yeah.
Because it's untyped ammo. You didn't type it. You can't have resistance to something that's untyped.
It was bought that way.
That means that's how it works. Perfect. That poor helmed whore is dying. Sounds like I said helmed whore. Lily's gonna get beat to death up there and no one's gonna know.
Yep.
Huh?
Huh? What? What? Huh?
Why? What position? How many cookies?
I just used all my lay on hands.
Ravage
on you,
Rassi
Chris,
0N
so all 50 hit points.
said, I am Tim the Enchanter Druid only on nights and weekends.
He has
No
died.
birthdays,
We shall
but
forever
funerals are
remember his
acceptable.
memory.
Founder of Timco Products batteries not included and not liable for any issues. No refunds, come get me pheasants.
I heard that. Why are you typing to yourself?
I wasn't typing to myself.
Oh.
Oh, is Tim supposed to be appearing and that's why you just said that?
Oh yeah, you know, he wore us the fuck down, so you know Tim can show up now.
You're using Helmed Horror for this turn.
So that helmed horror, it says dying, should not be attacking anyone.
He's using 2. That's fine.
Yeah.
It's on For's
No,
turn.
2. Yeah, well. Yeah,
All right,
2
number
is
3.
Yeah, we all moved away. It has to come after me.
Moves over.
Question. With this evolution, does it keep his wings?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She'll be even more enamored. The fuck? Dragonborn with wings? Even worse.
Great, now I got
Oh,
color
man.
morph. Shit. Alright,
Getting
cool.
all Twitter pated.
Sniff. Go turn.
Oh,
Yep,
I forgot that
okay.
he's within 5 feet of me, so he should be also have disadvantage on attack. Sorry, Stiv, forgot about that.
I know.
Probably could have saved him some damage.
That's why I was like, ooh, attack.
Didn't even think about it.
Damn
Now,
it.
he did remove the damage that the dead.
Well, I can't see shit. I'm gonna move through here.
Probably tripping over us in the process.
And the dead body.
Body.
And attacking attack of opportunity.
I was waiting for you to figure that out.
Oh, don't you?
You're not
worry.
gonna use disengage cunning action?
Yeah. That's a free action, so.
Yeah. You can do it any turn.
Even while blinded?
Yeah?
He didn't make it anyway. It's fine. You're safe.
Cool.
I think. I just gotta get.
Turn around and present my weapon ready to attack.
If you shoot me,
I
we're gonna
said
have
first.
words.
No. So blindly, I step through you two, turn around, and just kind of like notch a bow, ready to shoot, even though I can't see shit. Not shooting.
You should be cleared by now. It only lasted one round, right?
No. Apparently lasted a minute. So 10 rounds.
I know the light lasted a minute.
Every time we end our turn here, for a minute, we get blinded.
Oh.
That's amazing.
If you move 5 more feet away from Biscuit, you'll be fine.
Get
Biscuit's evolving.
Biscuit.
Yep. Bye, Bo.
At least someone can see.
Yeah, I'll burn another sorcery point. Miss. Alright.
Current.
Okay, I'm gonna try to hit this guy again, but using my move action to pick up my sword, which is still here.
That
Pick up
provokes an
something that's
attack
at
of
your feet.
opportunity.
Yep. Like to go ahead, sir?
Of course I would. My good current. Because I can't do shit.
Dink!
Alright, I'm
Yep,
gonna send this to
his
Jerry
Wait,
before
it's my turn. I have to...
paste. No, not
I hit him!
Send this to Jerry, get his seal of approval.
And I missed. Okay, now it's Lily's turn.
Am I gonna have to make this one too and send it to you? I mean, I'm not.
No,
I'm not gonna
no.
complain.
No, you don't have to.
Oh, he's
How many-
so handsome.
You guys are
Oh my gosh.
How many
Oh,
bonus actions do you get
Jesus.
per round?
Johnny,
I-
what a
Well, you know-
creation. The humanity. I shall
Well,
share
you know-
this with the party. They need to see the majestic
Do
gloriousness.
your best Christopher Walken with this one.
Does the glowing stop?
Yes.
How many
Oh,
bonus
fucking
actions do you
finally.
get per round?
Huh?
How many
Typically
bonus
one.
actions do you get per round?
Typically
How
Just
many
one?
do
Anybody?
I? Bonus actions? I think just one.
Yeah, everyone gets
One.
one, I think.
And
Okay.
you have some- gives you another one.
Because I have 2 bonus actions that I can do, but I don't know if I can do more than 1 bonus action per round.
I think it's
No.
so it's all right. So it's dollars and cents here. All right. So a full round action is a whole dollar. Okay. If you do
Okay.
your attack action, that's 50 cents. You can take 2 attacks, and you get the second one at a little bit of a reduced price, so you get a -4 to your attack. That doesn't include your extra attack you get from the thing. So let's say you did your your attack on target A. You can do slap with your extra attack, right? So you got slap, and then your second slap. If you stayed put in the same spot, you could take an extra action of your whole dollar and make another attack with your extra attack, both of them being at a -4. Now, that means you can make up to 4 attacks per turn after level 5. Now, bonus actions, you can take 1 bonus action, or you can take 2 bonus actions. If you take both bonus actions, you're going to basically take up a full action. Okay?
Gotcha. Okay.
If it's just a bonus action, it doesn't cost anything. It's just the extra change left over. But if you take and do 2 bonus actions, it actually costs the same as an action. Kind of like you can get an action, you can get a, what do you call it? You can do your action. You can do a full round attack, which is 4 attacks. Then you can take your bonus action, and then if you have a reactionary, you can actually take a reaction. So you could take up to 6 attacks in 1 round. No, hold on. 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you can take 6 attacks as a fighter at 5th level. And if
Wow.
you're a monk, you cross class, you can probably take up to 12. But we're not going to get into that.
Good lord.
Not that I know how to.
Technically,
I know how to do that.
Technically, you can do 8 as a fighter if you use action surge too.
Yes.
I was hoping to use my disengage and my second wind, but I guess I can only use one of those, so I'm disengaging.
Okay.
So that's more Lily style.
I mean, if you don't use an action, you could still disengage.
I attacked and ran away.
Ah.
You're going to drag this son bitch all the way around?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Are you? Yeah, you're done. Chukta can see. Chukta shall shoot. He's about dead.
That's what I'm hoping on. There it is. Dying. Shit,
I
dude.
barely hit it every time. I was like, ding, 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 ding. I'm running away. Ding, 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 ding. I'm running away. And then Chukta comes in, just shoots him in the back.
Yeah, right.
Alright, I didn't color the bottom side of his horns right, so I had to go back and touch that up. You like how I kept the cape?
Yes.
Oh, by the way, all this time, Chukta's been wearing that fake arrow through his head.
That's the seriousness that we need for this campaign.
Where did you post Biscuit? New
Oh,
Biscuit.
you want to see the new biscuit?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just want to see
There
New
you go.
Biscuit.
There's hardtack biscuit.
Hardtack Biscuit. Oh, I like the gold.
You know, his nose was gold, so I kind of figured it spread.
Right?
That's
Oh, yeah.
cool.
Part of his evolution.
He's smexy.
Poor Current. Gonna fall in love with a biscuit, with a hardtack.
Even
He's gonna
Louis
burst
thinks
out of
he's
all his
cute.
clothes. None of those clothes are gonna fit anymore.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
what you
dear.
want, you thirst trapping thing.
It's so
It's a
funny.
naked smexy biscuit.
It's so funny. Like his face shape and everything is just like Chukta's, except that he's bigger than him and has wings and colors.
Sniv, what you doing? Sniv,
Uh,
Sniv, sneak.
Shooting and missing.
Oh, you shouldn't be blinded anymore. Now,
If
though.
I'm not blinded anymore, then
Well, now when you ended your turn. Now you're not blinded.
All right.
Now y'all think you can
Well-
finish this idiot off yet? I've
No.
only killed
we
3
had
of
to-
these motherfuckers for y'all.
What?
Maybe 4.
You might have done the finishing blow, but you know.
As far as
So,
me, I'm concerned.
Kragos, I gave you what? A level in a cross race, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. I need to finish this dude off, right? Alright.
That's what she said.
Your eyes changed color.
Oh, yeah. He's becoming more dragon.
Now they're fire.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh no! Not again!
Yeah, well, time to go roll on the table.
Or
He evolves again right then and there.
Oh, I'm regenerating.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
that does make a lot of sense, actually. Like,
I
I'm
love how this
bigger.
is working
I'm
out
healthier.
for you.
I'm. What the hell? Am I naked?
I miss, but for some reason it's working out in my favor.
Still blinded, so. Now that the light is done, though, can we not be blinded?
Lily, can you please do 1 damage?
For fuck's sake.
For fuck's sake. Like, we are all sitting here. Legit.
Like throw a
I
dagger
don't
at
know. I can move up to it.
it, or you could throw a dagger at it.
I'm moving up to it. Right behind it. Oh. Oh, wait.
You get 2 attacks, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Also, there's somebody within 5 feet, right?
Yeah. Oh, yes!
Finally!
That's all that damn matters.
I just walk up behind that. Swing. Oh, yeah. I remember how to use the sword. Stab!
Alright, so.
Jesus.
Owie.
Oh,
I
fuck
need my bow.
eyes. My eyes. Right.
Guys,
Oh, who the fuck is
L-
that?
Lily goes back the
Something
long
happened.
way, picks up her bow, and then
No, no.
comes back to the party.
Out. Who the hell is this guy?
Alright,
Who's
as.
this
What do you mean, Chukta?
Alright, so
What's
as.
this? Why do
As.
you know my name?
As Chukta gets closer to Biscuit, he starts glowing. So does Current, so does Sniv, and so does Lily.
Ooh.
So what I'm going to do here is, because of the fact that his wild magic surged, and he isn't a normal kobold, that's why he transformed, all of you are going to transform a bit. Okay?
Oh crap!
Fun.
Sweet.
Now, the reason why I'm doing this is because of the fact that basically you guys just went into, like, CR hell, and I'm not going to go into the basically I almost killed everybody with really the easiest things in this part of the dungeon. Everybody's going to gain a level. Besides Biscuit, because he already gained a level. The other 2 kobolds are going to become Dragonborn also. So just drag over your Dragonborn class. You're going to gain 10 HP.
Does that mean I be a dragon?
No.
What?
You're going to gain 2 levels.
Oh, sweet.
Okay. Lily, you have the choice. I'm giving you the choice of becoming a human.
What if she wants to be an elf?
Oh, it auto changes your whole race then, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll actually, but it gives you the bonuses. So if they had a +2 to strength or charisma, you get that extra too now. It's in addition.
Yeah, my charisma is now a 19.
Okay.
Oh, no.
And Lily, like I said, you can. I'm gonna let you choose whether you want to be a half elf, an elf, a human. You can pick which one you want to be, and you get a level.
I'm gonna. Do I change my race entirely?
Yeah, you just drag it over.
You sure do.
Just like you're building your character. Well, originally the way you used to build your character, you just drag it over. And instead of it being Lightfoot as your race, you just drag it over. You'll maintain all of the abilities of your previous race because it's already in your character.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. The reason why is because of the fact, like I said, you guys are going to a much more difficult thing. And I want you guys to be kind of souped up a little bit.
Okay. Health, I think. God, there's so many different kinds of elves now.
Yeah. All right. While you guys do that, I'm gonna take a quick break, go check on everything, and let you guys relax for a little bit, level up. Like I said, everybody gets a level. I think this is great. I think it's great for you guys to be able to catch a quick level and everything like that. And it was kind of the right time, and that wild magic was also kind of the right feel for it. So.
Oh no, I like it. That was pretty awesome how that happened and went down.
That's why we've been playing the whole campaign, so I don't see why I'm not gonna go with the flow on everything else.
Everyone's gonna change but current. Current's gonna be like, what?
Everybody except Lily's a dragonborn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get extra attack plus ×2. I get 6 attacks.
Actually, gonna need to call it a night. I'm sitting here crashing here.
All right. Night.
Good night.
Good night.
Right.
Yeah, I gotta go update Chook then.
Yeah.
I mean, he ain't gonna change much. He still ain't getting no wings, probably. His were ripped off. He had wings.
I don't know. You know, the
Oh, yeah,
evolution.
We'll see what Jerry says about that.
Do you want him to have wings? That's the thing, right?
Well, so the reason why he lost his wings was it was a trade-off to get the time step.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm asking.
So yeah.
Just want him to have his wing.
Oh, I don't care. Like, basically, would it restore his wings? That's really what it comes down to.
That's the thing. You know, you're evolving.
Yeah. I get 6 fucking attacks. I was waiting for that level 11 fighter. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Now, if I can remember my login
There we go.
for Hero Forge.
I gotta update my token.
Okay. So there's a dragon marked elf. I don't know if he'll let me do that or not.
What?
Seems kind of open. Dragon marked elf.
I don't
considering
care.
the whole Dragonborn thing.
If
Okay.
that's what you want to do, man. Look, at this point in the campaign, it's kind of most things are going to be more okay. You know what I mean? We're kind of coming to the close, and
I figure dragon marked elf makes sense considering the whole Dragonborn
fuck yeah,
morph thing.
go for it.
All right.
Also, the regeneration capabilities of have cured everybody.
So the question is Chook to get his wings back from this evolution?
No.
No. No.
He becomes a dragonborn.
How do you get rid of the base to make the token? Huh?
I do it on GIMP.
Oh, GIMP.
So GIMP's a freeware.
Okay.
You just download it. It's called GIMP, GIMP, and then there's a process. Basically, I have to color.
You just have to delete it.
Yeah, you just have to delete the base, and then you have to do a top-down view of him, and then import him as a PNG.
No, I mean, in Hero Forge, you just have to delete it.
Yeah, I did, but it's not getting rid of the stone around it.
Like the.
Yeah, the circular stone and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not going to. I have to go in and physically delete. I have to color it all out. I need to get one of those. What do you call it? Pads that you can draw on.
Yeah.
And it works as a mouse. I need to get one of those so bad. I've been thinking about it for a while, especially working with 3D objects and doing as many characters as I have had to color out the little edges and parts and pieces and stuff. Man, I really need to get one of those. I've been thinking about it for a while. I looked for one today and I didn't see it, but I'm going to get one probably when I get to Korea. So that way, whenever I'm building your guys' tokens like this, because your guys' tokens look sick as shit besides Sniv's, because I never got a Hero Forge from Sniv. Where'd Ford go?
He had to go to bed.
Oh, damn it. I was going to talk to him. I wanted to see if he wanted me to... If he'd have sent me a Hero Forge for his character, I'd have made him a Mimic box and sent it to him too. I've been playing with him forever. But he's been in and out so much that I can't really count on him for shit. But I know he's busy and I know his job. So it's one of those situations of that's one of the reasons why I kept GMing in Hawaii. And why I actually started doing this is because he was leaving. And then I found out Johnny was like, I want to play. And I was like, well then, I guess I'll get better at it. I mean, you can play. And he's like, okay. Because I taught Chris how to do everything in here.
Trying to be fast.
He was actually doing D20 or Roll20. He ran it for a while. I didn't like Roll20. It's like trying to play on a web page.
Yeah, it was kind of annoying, honestly. I wasn't fond of it.
This should make it a little bit easier on you. I managed to catch it before it loaded all the stone stuff. So let me just upload this.
Oh, you want me to make it now?
I'm just saying, you know. There you go.
Just send me the link to the newest one. I'll do it that way.
Alright.
Because that's not a very good top-down for him.
Okay.
I like looking around at it, a couple different views and everything. I'm picky. Whenever I make something for you guys, I'm real picky because I want to make sure it's the best I can get for you guys. Like, look at Current. She's looking quite magnificent in this top-down. Don't zoom in too much. You guys are zoomed out most of the time pretty far, so it looks really good. If If you zoom in a whole lot, you can see where I kind of missed some edges and smudges here and there, but
It's
Just
fine.
top down. Just top down looks good.
yeah, he's got a little bit of white up there next to his bottle.
For some reason, none of this moved over when I looked up.
What are you talking about, Lily?
Oops, I didn't mean to put that. Oh well. Oh, when I leveled up, some of the things didn't move over.
What do you mean?
Eldritch Knight.
Drag it over.
Yeah. Doing it the hard way.
It's fine.
And now, if I drop my bow, I can just summon it again.
Mm-hmm.
That's the whole point of why I wanted to go with the Eldritch Knight fighter.
I don't drop any of my weapons ever.
Oh no, never.
Never.
Yeah. It's crazy, but you guys keep doing it. You know?
Is there any way of having a wings folded back version of him?
You mean I can do that? See.
And then send me a link with the final of your stuff so that way I can upload him.
Now you gotta change it on the React.js Discord thing.
I figured current, I didn't really want to make you a dragon,
I want to be a dragon.
but mainly because of the fact that it would affect a lot of stuff. Like everything you've worked for so far goes out the window, and then you'd obtain, like, your character would completely change.
Yep.
Like, and I don't want to do that to your character. That's me giving you guys a different racial template with all the other previous racial templates with all the other stuff is one thing.
What if
Hmm?
she's not half dwarf anymore? Now she's just full dragonborn.
That would be
That-
human then.
You
Because
could,
technically, I never got any bonuses from dwarf, being half dwarf. But that way, like, something changed, and it's not like only current didn't change, and we have no reason for it. You know what I mean?
you could go to full red dragon, like
Dragon.
full red dragonborn.
Yeah,
So then you
that's what I
would
was thinking.
literally look like Chukta's sister.
Yeah, so she wouldn't have the beard anymore. Basically, that would be the only physical change.
Yeah.
But they don't have dragon wings closed.
That's fine. You'll just be a wide token, or your character would look smaller, but it would have wide wings.
I mean, if you want me to, I can just take the wings off.
And just say that they're folded up.
Yeah.
Because if you look at the token itself, it's going to be wider than the base, so much wide, like almost twice as wide as a
Yeah.
base.
Here, I'll send you the link without the wings.
It should be the same link unless you save it as a different save. That's one of the problems with that.
There you
Different
go.
name.
Now, if you bring it up, it's still got the wings, unless I use the new one that he just sent me. Because it has a different config number. Nope, gotta go with the wings. Sorry. Yeah, you're gonna keep the wings. You're just gonna be a really wide looking character. That's fine.
Why?
Because it looks more badass.
Oh, okay.
guys just let me know when you guys are done.
Done
I don't
on
know how to
the
add
Discord
spells,
side.
but that's okay.
I mean, on the FGU side.
What now?
I finished what I needed to on the FGU side.
Okay.
I did but the important part. I'll have to add
Right.
spells later, assuming he learns them. I'm looking through Tim's magic book to see if there's any I could take.
All right. I'll have to get to Biscuit's token.
No rush. No rush.
In a little while. All right, so you guys basically finish up that fight. You are currently staring at 2 full dragonborns, and now a elf. And you could feel your god's blessing upon you. Did you take 2 levels of
Paladin.
paladin? You could feel your paladin's, your god blessing you with more energy. Jupta, you would feel your deity telling you you're doing the right things.
Yep, because he's not even going to have a whiskey bottle carried with him anymore.
And Biscuit, like I said, you felt the wild magic surge, and you felt it all kind of permeate through everything. You guys seen Sniv. Sniv grew into a full-sized dragonborn, but yet said he didn't feel all that great and decided to leave.
Same thing.
I suppose that this, whatever just happened must have not have taken Sniv very well.
Does not appear so. I do find it strange, but I understand, I feel better.
Victor, what's your charisma?
13 now.
Okay.
It
I'm just
plus
checking.
12. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. You're not gonna try and fall in love with
Just
your brother.
make sure. I was like, is this gonna be a problem?
Negative.
Kurtz's just spitting like, that's so many pities.
I feel. Am I taller?
You are. So am I, apparently.
I think I am too.
We're as tall as our sister. Or my sister.
Current's just standing there staring. And the only noticeable difference for her is she doesn't have her little tuft of beard anymore.
Sis, did you shave?
What?
You shaved.
She's literally can't speak. She's just staring.
Are you okay, Current?
Yeah.
I think we might need to backtrack and recuperate our composures.
Uh-huh.
I agree.
I have no idea what just happened.
Yeah, Lily, you are Lily, right?
Yeah. I mean, I am me, but I don't think I look like me.
I wonder if this was some of Tim's doing.
Would the change make me red, or because I'm still a witcher, I would be white?
50-50. You want to be
Nice shade of pink.
high pink, low red?
Yeah. Let's go with that. I'm back to where I was.
You red.
A little bit more red than I was before.
Got some color back in you.
It looks at her hands and she's like, what? This is... Something's wrong, guys. You all changed.
But I felt the blessing of Akatosh. Something feels right about this.
Well, if my memory serves me well, the depths of this dungeon draw closer to a source of arcane magic. One that the evil Tim has been tapping into.
sense.
It could be that had some effect on us.
Possible.
The same source that's been poured into poor little biscuit.
Then some.
Mm-hmm.
I got a deeper dose. So, do we go back to the surface or do we continue?
I don't know. I think we need to definitely recoup ourselves, but because I mean, I can only imagine how clumsy I must feel being this big. I've never been this big before.
Well, if need be, I can always. How far is this?
I feel like I'm gonna smack my head on something.
Well, if you give me a moment, I can. Let's see. Arcane Gate.
It won't work.
It's only a range of 500 feet, right?
It would let you go to another floor, but the bad part is there's an anti-magic field in this level.
It looks like we have to leave.
Honestly, truthfully, that's where you guys are at.
There,
until
I made
then.
current red. Current's now red. And for giggles, I made the horns black.
Do you know how to put that as your own token character?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll update it.
Okay. Like I said, this game has been a constant evolution of everything, so I figured I've thought about it before, and I was like, because fucking with people's characters is always a double-edged sword, but I figured...
Just because I started glowing like a Pokemon?
I figured, yeah, if you're going to glow like a Pokemon, and then everybody's going to go off of it, and everybody's going to kind of go down the road, I was like, give them a level and give them a cool new template to go across the top of the other one. It's not going to change too much.
Really, but I think it's fun. It's good. It was a good twist.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now all of our characters have to realize that we're tall, and what the hell does that mean?
Yeah. It's like the doorways I used to take, now I have to, fuck, hit my head.
Hey, at least none of us are now have an assassin on our heads.
That's
Yeah,
another point to be made.
Yeah, we don't look like our old characters anymore.
That's right. So,
But I can't pawn myself off as a human child anymore.
did you tell anybody?
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I told the party when I came in looking more like a halfling. I'm like, I figured you guys figured it out by now.
That's all you said. You didn't tell me shit.
Nope. I just said I figured you guys figured it out by now.
So you just told the party that, well, we ain't got to worry about the bounties on our heads anymore.
Oh, no. Oh, that! No, I didn't tell them that.
Oh, you just kept it all to yourself this whole time, and you're just kind of like, whew.
Yep.
Dodge that bullet, literally.
But don't get me wrong, the notoriety of your characters are still going to be quite prevalent, and reintegrating yourselves back into everything is going to be a bit...
Oh yeah, no one's gonna believe I'm the princess now.
Yeah, and
Well,
then, like,
You're
I
going to
show
go
up.
home to see your mom, and your mom's going to be like, who the are you?
Well, at the same time, people who are scrying from the yawning portal where Tim's making his pocket change are probably freaking out. So there's a chance if any of the unscrupules seen it, then they're going to be like, the bounties stay.
Does the scrying spell transmit sounds too?
What do you mean?
Is it just visual, or is it everything we say and as well?
It's just visual.
Oh, okay.
It'd be an unfair advantage for it to be audible.
What's Crag rolling for?
It wasn't meant to be Crag.
Oh.
It was current. Just, the percentage of how much she's hiding that she's staring at Biscuit.
Ah.
Not very much.
Just kind of boring holes into him, like, you know your clothes are falling off, right?
All
Yeah,
of their clothes are falling off.
I
Literally,
Not
the
mine.
only person with clothes is me.
I've
gonna
my armor's magical.
I'm gonna take that towel that Trixie
know,
gave me
right?
and tie it around my waist to hold my clothing up, and I'm just like, I think we should probably head back and
Get
I
clothes.
should get some
Yeah.
clothes.
I have some extra clothes. Yeah, you need some.
I would appreciate that.
Okay. Well,
It's
I've
a pretty
got
ballroom dress.
I've got some vestments and some fine clothes. So, who wants to look like a priest?
Well,
Want to look like a priest or a princess?
I'll take the vestments.
Oh, okay. Here you go. I'm gonna put them in party chat. Vestments.
Just need something to cover the lower region. That's just it. That's all.
And fine clothes. Well, I have fine clothes and vestments, and neither of them have pants. So.
I'll wear a skirt. That's fine.
I'll just wear the fine clothes. Then.
It's called a kilt.
I went from having traveling clothes to fine clothes.
Yep. Fine female clothes.
Yeah, it's a pretty ballroom dress.
It's a little loose in the chest region, but it'll be all right.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and fast forward. You guys go back through the door that Crag had opened for you, and it doesn't open from this side.
We'll just
That's
rest
smart.
here. Figure it out from here.
I don't know why. I don't feel very tired.
Oh, yeah, suddenly, yeah, you're right, actually. Thinking about it, I feel refreshed. Huh. Alright, I want everyone, so the current just suddenly, like, takes over. I want everyone to run from this side of the room to the other side of the room. See if you guys fall over. I need you guys to get used to your bodies.
I mean, I have to take longer strides, but other than that, there's no real.
Shorter
Oh.
strides.
It'll be a
Yeah.
huge difference going from a small body to a big body. You guys have to get used to it.
Believe it or not, your bodies feel quite normal. Like your body's kind of attuned to it quite naturally.
Huh. So, how do I have no idea how to code in Gift of the Shadows.
You don't. You just, just sit there. I don't know what that is.
When you make a charisma performance or dexterity stealth check, you can roll one intuition die, d4, and add that number to your roll, the ability check.
Oh, you basically just add a d4 to your roll?
Yeah.
So, just do it normally?
There you go. I coded it in.
Okay.
It's under cantrips.
Well then,
So, what are you guys gonna do?
I guess we have to continue. Seems we can't escape. Not now.
Literally, I think the thing says there's no return, and that's the title.
There is no return.
For this chapter, I think.
I have a question. I've had the withered heart in the box in my inventory. Has anything happened with it?
No.
Okay, just making sure. I'm gonna pick up my weapon that just magically was on the ground. And trot after Biscuit.
I dropped the weapon.
Yeah, she's got like this nervous stutter right now. Like, never seen Current have that weird Like,
Oops. Hold on. I gotta
Figure-
pick up my sword now.
I figure the magic detector is all weird anyway.
Strange, yeah, just gonna... Wait
Go
for me,
bend
Biscuit!
and snap.
I'll protect you. Yeah.
There we go.
Hey, don't worry, Biscuit. I'll protect you here. Let me go first.
I'm all for y'all going for it first.
Damn it, combat tracker. This thing's just being a pain in the ass. Why do they have to make it fucking weird?
Just, he's like, he feels more brave.
Yeah, suddenly, yeah.
So this
Well, you
10
can
foot...
s-
What?
I was gonna say, I think the changes did more to me than it might have done to others.
I think you were already kind of weird to begin with, so yeah, probably.
Well, it could have been the experiments, but who knows?
This 10-foot high room has wooden shelves covering the walls, floor to ceiling. Hundreds of wide-mouthed jars line the shelves containing severed heads floating in brine. The heads in the jars are specimens of Tim's collected thought throughout the Undermountains. Goblins, drows, Kutau, Drugar, troglodytes, Gilithani, mind flayers, and other creatures. Although detached from their heads remain alive and sedated as a result of Tim's magic. Tapping on a jar is enough to stir the head to consciousness. The heads speak only the languages they knew in life and have no recollection of how they ended up in their disembodied state. A character can prompt a head for information which is happy to provide. Each head shares the Undermountain secret and determined by drawing a card from the secret stack that I have here. A head can also confirm that Tim spends a lot of time on this level of the Undermountain.
Sadly, I don't speak Undercommon.
I only speak Dwarvish and Draconic. And obviously Common.
And I don't really care
Common
to...
and draconic for me.
I feel like I know more language now.
Like magically.
I still don't understand a thing you dragons are talking about.
Anybody gonna tap on a jar?
Sure,
Nope.
I'll tap on one. I'll just this one
At
here.
random.
It's a goblin.
Oh, I don't speak Goblin. Can I find one that's a dwarf or a dragonborn?
Yeah, there's a.
It's possible the goblin can
There's
speak common.
Dwargar, which speak that.
As long as they speak Dwarvish, that's the one I'm picking.
It looks like a dwarven head.
You want to see something really, like, I don't know, fucked up looking?
There
Put
you
the
go.
Human stone on one of your Dragonborn in your Hero Forge. It's kind of gross looking.
Dwarfcraft.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Much of the Undermountain was built long ago, and the shielded dwarves of this clan. Dwarves were masters of stonework and hid many of their rooms behind secret doors. They also dug deep into search of precious metals. These mines were later stripped by the Dwargar, me. Invaders, leaving the maze of worthless tunnels and caverns for monsters to inhabit.
Okay, is that what he said?
Yeah.
Just randomly when I poked on his... Oh, I'd be like, hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, hi. I was just wondering, if you know if Tim is around here, where he would be.
He frequents here often in search of knowledge that we've already imparted.
Okay. Do you know of a way we can beat him? You know, weaknesses or anything?
He has but one weakness, that is beans.
Beans.
I heard they are some magical fruit.
The
I'm
more you
speaking
eat,
Dwarvish. Dwarvish. That can't be real, right? Is there anything else? You know, something people might have or find?
They
one of Tim's apprentices was a human transmuter named Atricia, who created all manner of new monsters and made herself subject to one of her own horde magical transformations. She claimed the entire level of the Undermountain as her lair and polymorphed prisoners into monsters to guard it. It is likely she resides here still.
Okay.
hmm.
Thanks for the information.
There's
Look out for.
18 other things I can roll for you.
Yeah, I think we're not going to get the information that we're looking for.
I'm going
here.
to search for secret doors.
I tell everyone that apparently Tim's weakness is beans.
You don't find any secret doors.
Dang. That means we have to go through where the purple worms were.
Well, if you remember, they were held in stasis.
They were statues.
I don't
No,
care.
you guys didn't know they were statues, but they are statues, yeah. You guys looked in, you seen purple worms, you left.
That is a fact.
Purple worms not moving and invisible things that were kind of visible.
Well,
Oh, poor Discord. He's so lost.
time is of the essence.
Yeah, let's go. Wait for me, Biscuit. Don't get ahead.
Oh, did the I checked the bodies of the dead things.
How do you check them? You take a head
the-
out.
No, not those. The things that we fought.
They're dead.
Yeah, they don't have anything worth
Mm-mm.
taking. Dang.
Thank you.
Just so happens I was playing Pokemon.
That's I just hear the fucking evolution music when you start
See.
glowing.
Thank heavens. Like, if Crag was still a part of the party, one of the stones in his mouth could have been an Everstone, he doesn't get to evolve.
That's
Yeah,
right.
Yeah. that would have been exactly what it would have been too. Or it could have been a Thunderstone or a
Yeah.
Waterstone, Moonstone, lots of stones.
Yep.
I mean, he has that gem you gave him, the one from the Minotaur.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll perception to see if I can tell these things are statues or if I'm gonna be scared the entire time.
You're gonna be scared.
I'm
the
gonna be
entire time.
scared.
Nice.
Guys, we need to quickly go through. They're gonna eat us at any time. Shh.
You're right. We do.
Be super stealthy.
I don't know what the heck you're all talking about. They're just statues.
Shh, they'll hear you.
Holy crap!
That's a good
I'm
roll.
very stealthy. That's what I just said. Holy crap!
Well, I think we just need to go through that door right there.
Yeah, I'm just going to the door and just pushing it open and getting through. Like, she's like, I'm gonna die.
There's just kind of meanders over there. Whatever. Y'all a bunch of babies.
Eh.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Coming from the fucking scaredy cat.
Yeah, the one who's afraid of everything is like, what the hell are you guys complaining about? Everybody's like, oh hell no.
Like, Chukta's like so much more brave. Like, you don't even like have the same level of fear.
Like, I'm tall, I'm strong, I'm good.
Oh, strong. He does feel stronger, by the way.
Yeah, my strength went up 2.
Same.
Wow.
Amazing. Happens when.
Oh, that reminds me. So when I did that, my dexterity went above 20. Do I have to change that?
What?
So when I added the thing, my dex went to 21. Do I have to change that back down to 20?
No.
21 ain't gonna make a change anyway.
I know it doesn't change like the numbers on the checks or saves or anything, but
Yeah.
technically, according to the books, you can't
Yeah,
go over 20 without something.
Without GM approval, there you go. You got it. You're
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Give me a second here. I'm going over some stuff here. Basically, I got to figure out which rooms are what numbers because I'm struggling here. Because there's stuff.
We
that's
can
going
just
on.
walk through. I'm sure there's nothing here that could
Yeah.
hurt us.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
Oh, Dragonborn don't have tails, do they?
Nope.
Tukta would definitely feel weirded out that he doesn't have a tail anymore.
You could probably keep it if you wanted to.
Oh, because he's part and part, right?
Mm.
And he also
You
has
evolved.
he has a tail pouch, so,
So-
that would be weird.
As you guys come up here, you guys notice this two-chambered hall has a 20-foot high ceiling supported by 10 copper-plated iron pillars of iron. The pillars generate arcs of magical lightning, as well as bolts that leap between one pillar and another. Creatures standing outside the areas are outside the hall are safe, as in where you guys are.
That does
A
not
creature
seem like
that ends its
idea.
turn in any other space in the hall is struck by lightning from the nearest pillar.
Yeah, I don't think I want to go through here.
I'm gonna spend 10 minutes and summoning my horse.
You guys can run through them, basically.
I want
That's
my
not
horse.
the.
He's right. It's not the point. I want my horse.
Okay, you summon your
I mean,
horse.
Yay!
You now have horse.
Oh, you guys can't fit on my horse with me anymore. Oh, you guys are
Oh
too-
yeah, crap.
You know. Oh, Biscuit. I bet you could still fit. You just sit behind me if you.
yeah.
I could run you through if you want. You know. It's just.
I'm gonna get to about here.
Well, I was going to offer a dimensional door.
And then I'm gonna sprint all the
Isn't
way
it still
over
magical
Yeah.
interference?
All the way over
I'm
where?
gonna sprint right to there. Which would be basically a double movement.
Okay,
If we're-
you make it there.
Do I see anything beyond there?
He's working on it.
Oh, hey, Biscuit. Did you horse? Did you want me to take you through?
Yeah, but what about
Stand
poor
here
Lily?
and then.
Oh, I'll come
Yeah,
back. I'll come back for Lily.
Okay. Okay.
I wouldn't just leave her here, of course.
All right.
So, I use my horse to just fucking rip over to the other side, drop him off, grab Lily, and then go back over again.
Okay, now you're standing in the vestibule between two different doors.
You said left is always right, right?
I think so. I think this would be the path that we need to take.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Okay.
go over there and open the door.
The mounted door on this chamber has a bronze knocker shaped as Tim's mad visage. His beard's entwined around the rocker's ring-shaped handle. A tiny bronze plaque mounted below reads in common, "Knock first before entering."
Oh, okay.
Check
Then
out
I
those
knock.
knockers.
Hey, with Tim, I know for a fact there is a very particular knock. I've heard it before. You must
Is it-
go.
Akabanaka knock?
You have to go. tap, 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 tap.
Okay.
I need to
do
roll
that.
as to whether or not I'm going to allow that as a legit thing.
All right.
I'm going to give you a 90% chance that would literally disable the trap. It disabled the trap.
Okay, then I open the door.
Let's see here, blah blah blah. Take 45d6 damage on a failed save, half on a success. A tiny glyph can be found on the back side of the handle. The room is empty except for a steel shield hanging on the south wall. The shield's cast from in the form of Serene, angelic visage wreathed in bronze feathers. Encounter, just a small thing, nothing to be too worried about. Where did it go? Where the fuck did this thing go? Like, did it not?
If it's a monster, it's alright. You can keep it wherever it hit.
I think
It doesn't
Yeah,
want to fight us.
I'm okay with that.
Oh, I just found it. Here it is.
Oh,
Sorry.
oh.
I just. There it is. Just
That's
a
alright.
small thing.
Just a pit fiend.
You know.
Oh, never mind. You know what? Hold on. Poof.
I don't
You
know
guys
what
don't
it
see
is.
anything.
Looks like an empty room. Either this is one of Tim's tricks, or it's not the right way.
Well,
You know,
like I said, you've
technically-
seen the shield of Sarenrae.
The Shield of Sarenrae, okay?
You're a shield user, you might be interested.
Yeah. I'm gonna go up and look at it.
Okay. You may tell you about Sarenrae, or do you want to look it up yourself, or?
I'm just gonna roll investigation and look up how to spell Sarenrae first. There we go. Sarenrae D&D. Neutral good associated with healing in the sun. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. She's surprised to see this here. And
Probably one of Tim's evil spoils.
possibly this doesn't deserve to be here. She picks it up.
Okay. And you hear, "Hi."
Hi.
No, it's a sentient object.
Hello, friend.
Hello? What's are you exactly?
I'm just a daughter of Sarenrae trapped in the shield.
Oh. Is there a way we can free you?
Just a simple identify spell.
I don't.
Or bring me to a shield sister, so that way I can meet my shield sisters.
Okay, yeah, I don't have an identify spell. My apologies.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have
I can
to find
take.
out whether or not I can take that one.
I can. When you know we're stuck here, but when we're done with this, I'll try to find a shield sister.
Do you promise?
Yeah, I
Okay.
promise.
Sounds great.
Okay.
Sounds great.
I'm just gonna put you in my bag now. My apologies. We're gonna be fighting a very evil mage, so.
I've been in here trapped for so long.
Well, I'm very sorry to hear. That's terrible.
Can we all hear this, or is it just her?
Just her.
She's just talking aloud. Would you prefer? I look at the shield and I'm like, I can't hold you and my shield at the same time. I feel bad putting you in my bag.
It's okay. As long as you bring me to a shield sister or cast identify on me, it'll be okay.
Okay, well, I will see you when we get done. And she puts her in the bag.
Okay.
Look a little awkward.
You just randomly put this shield in your
Sentient
bag.
shield in a bag, yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, okay.
Listen.
Yeah, hey guys, if I die here, please grab my bag. There's a sentient shield in it.
oh what?
Interesting.
Most sentient items are rather dangerous.
It's
wonder
a
if
shield of Sarenrae. She
Hmm.
says she's
Who?
a daughter of Sarenrae.
Who's Aaron Ray?
It's a goddess,
It could be a soul trap.
possibly.
Well,
But
it
she's
seems-
a good goddess, so there's no reason for us to leave her here.
But is the
Alright.
daughter good?
We don't know, but it's the goddess herself is good, so
Rabidrassi
There's-
0N
no reason to not
said,
save someone in need.
definitely soul trapped demon.
Are you sure about
Yes?
that? You said that with a question mark at the end.
I didn't?
Rabidrassi 0N
That I
said,
said with a question mark at the end,
300 HP.
but not the first one.
I don't know about that.
I mean, if they're evil dicks, maybe not, I suppose.
Rabidrassi 0N said,
Alright,
mean
are we
as
gonna
hell
try the
itself.
other door? Biscuit?
Yep.
You gonna
I'm
knock?
heading that way.
Okay.
Knock.
Tell me of this door, great GM.
Oh, great GM of the great yard.
You notice it's a storeroom where he would put all of his components. You find pixie farts, pylons, and the like.
Do I find the beans?
There is one can of beans.
I will take that can of
A
beans.
bean.
Oh,
Add
looks like
that.
they found beans.
Create
If-
item.
If it's true, then that could be very good.
Beans.
Not the beans!
I'm literally just instructions unclear. I'm just going to lob it at his head.
Beans! And throw them.
Just beamed with a can of beans.
Alright, does it look like this is a pathway?
Yep.
Okay, then I'm gonna come over here and be like, alright, someone else get my horse, we're gonna run to the other pathway. And I'll get people who stay back. I'll run people back and forth.
Look,
Yep,
you guys.
everyone's back
you
and
guys
forth on my horse.
clicking on the fucking little icons is getting taxing.
Just saying.
We do it all the time. What are you talking about?
I do it
Yeah.
way more than you do.
that,
Oh dear.
That doesn't
looks,
look good.
that looks like a summoning circle of some sort.
8
Uh,
black marble columns form a circle of 20-foot high room. Carved into each pillar is a symbol representing the 8 divination schools of magic: aberration, conjuration, divination, enchantment, evocation, illusion, necromancy, and transmutation. The first time a character enters the circle of pillars, a mouth spell activates on the floor, speaking the following riddle in common.
A crown festooned my dwarven brow. I rest beneath the mountain now. My.
In your travels, you would have remembered that in level 6 there was a dwarf king named Malar. Seeing how you guys skipped level 6.
I say that.
Are you going to be the one standing in the center?
Yep, I'm going into the center.
Okay. You go in the center, it says the thing, you come back and you say, speaking Malar's name aloud while standing in the center of the room causes symbols on the pillars to glow bright colors, and the symbols continue to glow for 1 minute. During that time, any creature that enters inside of the pillars and starts its turn there is teleported to a similar location in Area 8 along with anything or anyone that's with them. So you're going to Area 8 now. Congratulations, transmutation.
Mutation of trends.
Is everybody else going to go there and say, Malar?
Malar!
Hello.
Malar. I'm a pirate. Arr.
Lily's testing out her voice because it sounds different now. Malar. Malar? Malar.
Wow, your
Malar.
voice is really deep, Lily.
My neck is longer.
Let's change.
Everybody goes there, but she pronounced the name a little wrong, so she goes to a different spot.
Like Diagon Alley.
Lily's like, where'd
Diagonally.
my friends go?
I'm just joking. You're gonna be back over here.
Wait a minute.
Looks the same, but it has a different door leading out.
I stand in the center and say Malar again.
You basically go back.
Oh, well, crap. Malar!
You come back.
Boy, that's fun.
Current does her best to look as regal as possible as she's walking next to Biscuit, you know, as heroic, and she just like she looks over the door, see if there's a trap.
Lily goes, Malar, 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 and
Yeah,
throws
yeah.
up.
As you're doing that,
Perhaps I should assist. A little bit better.
It doesn't seem to be trapped or anything.
Very well.
Get out of the circle.
Okay.
And
You've
Trin's
been,
like, Malar!
like, as Lily's teleporting back and forth, you're being teleported with her because you're in the circle.
Yeah. And then we both
Got
throw up.
I got stuck in this loop because I didn't move out fast enough. Like, God damn it, Lily. damn
Wait,
it.
fuck.
What the? Stop it!
I wonder if we just keep saying Malar enough times, we'll use like all the magic power in that, and then just get stuck.
And then we get stuck on one side. We're like, oh crap, now we can't get home.
Well, left would be downwards.
Yeah.
Do we want to check the other doors or just go?
I have a feeling it's probably south.
What is that snowflake thing?
I don't know, but we're going that way.
Give him a minute. He's probably reading.
Yep.
Oh,
Just
no,
keep
not
talking to
reading.
each other. Don't read. It's illegal. Yeah. Winky's here. Wait, what?
What the hell? How'd you get here?
Winky was part of Tim's gang all along.
That explains so much.
Even you too.
Yes, it was actually me, Feven, the entire time.
I can see that. That would actually.
That would
be
be
a thing.
funny.
Yeah.
You cleaned my house for me. You know, like.
I was a wonderful spy.
Are you
Are we gonna
guys
keep
being
going?
quiet going through here, or are you guys being loud going through here?
I'm being
Well-
quiet.
Yeah.
Let me see how quiet.
Let's just say.
I am 14 out of 20.
I am very sneaky.
Sneaking
I
out.
need to roll my stealth too. Okay.
All you hear is the
calm.
clank, clank, clank of Current's armor.
Grant's like clink 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 clonk clonk clink 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 clonk
I mean,
clonk.
she's enough to get a 14, but you still hear the clanks, you know?
The halls contain 3 chandeliers marked on a map. Each chandelier sheds magically brightness in a 20-foot radius in a dim area. The chandelier can bear up to 150 pounds of additional weight before falling. The paintings are on the walls.
They all have Tim.
Doing different things.
Were they painted with the manticore brush that Crag invented?
Yes.
long as
And
none of
some
those
of them
things are things with goblin females.
Some of them are actually of him with downed beasts of Monster Hunter monsters. Some of them are captured. Some of them are this. Some of them are that.
Just like you see those stereotypical African huntsman with like holding up the standing beside it with his staff all proud.
Oh, it looks like there's only a little tiny bit of room to go. Oh, more
Pillars.
pillars. Are they lightning?
In
Oh,
here,
even better.
flaming skulls float here. Green flames are the only sources of light in this room. More paintings like the one in the hallway are on the walls. 10 maybe skulls from wizards who tried and failed to become his apprentices. They attack the intruders on sight, bombarding them with fireball spells on the first round of combat. The flame skulls
Holy
pursue
shit.
the intruders if they try to flee, using their mage hand spells to open doors if needed. Hanging on the stone peg that juts out of the wall is a gold-plated shield and etched with arcane runes. Seeing how they are going to see you guys first as you guys came in there, I'm going to start on their thing, all of them using you know what, and on who you know who.
My shield's up. I'm just gonna,
They don't see me.
You see everybody. No matter what your stealth was.
I see all.
Yeah, do that too.
7 fireballs. It's a bit much.
Oh, please shoot me with fire. Hey, you're a red kobold, or I'm sorry, dragonborn, right, Chukta?
Yeah,
Did you code in your damage resistance to fire?
legs.
did not. I don't know. I don't know if it did it automatically or not.
You want me to put it on? Yeah.
Yes, please.
There you go.
Take no damage.
What's a black dragonborn beaver? Acid?
Acid.
Yep. No, I would take no damage because I have evasion.
Okay, mark off your damage.
Okay.
Ooh.
Absolutely insane.
I didn't give you guys a free level and fully heal you guys for nothing.
Oh no! Joke.
Yeah, no, apparently.
You wouldn't describe that already.
Hold on. These guys are within certain
Wait.
feet of
Is
me.
he? What is he doing? Is he doing another fireball?
Yeah.
Counterspell. That was a level 3 reaction. Trying to minimize the fucking damage.
I'm giving you guys aura of protection because you're within well, not except Chukta. You're within 10 feet of me, which means you get +3 bonus on your saves.
There's only 3 more to go.
I think we're under leveled for this area.
I don't know. As long as I keep successfully doing my saves. I'm not taking any damage.
I'm going to die.
Okay.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Lily.
I need to double check. Did I pass my last save?
I just skipped the last guy. He couldn't see you from around the thing.
I'm just gonna shoot the damn thing.
Okay.
Or not. It dropped my
Roll.
bow, I guess.
No, you gotta roll a DC 13 strength check.
Oh god. Suck the strength.
Big bucks, no
Right.
whammies. Nope.
No,
Oh,
wait, you know
by
what?
the way.
Nope, I'm lucky. Never mind. I didn't do that.
Okay.
This is what I actually did. Which
Oh.
still misses, but
Yeah,
and
especially
then this is
when
my
you're trying
second
to
attack.
with a short
Oh.
sword,
Which still
it's
oh,
far away.
Okay,
my
roll
second
your
attack is that.
roll your damage. Works.
All right, now my turn.
Uh-huh.
Oh
Didn't
god.
do so
All right.
well.
That was a 4th level spell. Let me mark off a sorcery point. Try it again. Wait, that's only two. Only 2 of them. Hold on. Didn't target all of them. There we go. I think I'm targeting all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. There we go. How are they resistant to cold? I figured that would be their weakness.
Resistant to magic.
Well,
They're flaming skulls of dead wizards.
fair point.
Honestly, that's why I didn't even add my necrotic damage to my bow, because they're already dead. They're skulled. What's gonna...
I'm gonna turn and heal hardtack. That's an action. I can only do that once per the rests, so give
Don't
myself
die.
my shield of faith as a bonus action. And then kind of move up so they see me more and they're not hitting the other people, hopefully.
Okay.
Because I have resistance to fire.
Alright.
So even though I'm
I'm
damaged.
pretty sure they still have no idea where I'm at.
Chuta. They just fireball the area. You happen to be in it.
Exactly.
It resists actual attacks too, so it doesn't really matter.
Well, they don't have a whole lot of HP either. In comparison to what you fought last time. The last ones had like 60
Well,
apiece.
last time we had more people, aka Sniff.
Yeah. So, yeah.
We're gonna do that and hit him for 2 more of these motherfuckers.
See, Tony did the right idea by grabbing a light bow gun and just going ham with it.
Pretty
Yeah.
much. As a matter of fact, my new Chukta is basically gonna have like something more like that. It's not quite like it, but it's more like that.
They all shoot fire beams at you. All of them miss because if I can't hit you with a 19 unless I hit a 20, it's a waste.
Yeah. I still have the AC effects, I think, from Biscuit. I don't think he took them off.
Oh.
So if you want to try to re-roll those, I'm fine with it.
No, keep moving. After this one, I'm gonna call it for tonight.
Appropriate.
Because I need to make sure I need to go back through and work on the next couple of rooms. If this is going to be kind of like the end, I need to make sure I know when the end is, and I need to rework Tim, make sure everything's squared away, redo you guys' characters, make sure the finale is perfect. It's just one of the cool tweaks I want to basically do for the game and for you guys. And right now it's not where I want it to be.
Well, they're either immediately almost killing Biscuit, or
This is higher level tier play.
yeah.
It's what it's going to be. Like I said, you guys did not do much for your AC, and with your characters, you worked on your weapons a good bit, but for your armors...
I worked on my AC, that's why they can't hit me.
Right, and that's what I'm saying with everything else, is it's... you got to work on all fronts, and you got to take the extra time to work on all fronts. If you go too lopsided on one side or the other, you're going to lose out.
Yeah.
You done, Lily?
Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting that there's a button for that.
Yeah, you gotta push the button.
If you don't
Sorry.
click the button, I don't know what's going on.
Sorry.
I forget.
You need to
Like,
there's a button.
I forget
You
to
get
tell
rid-
you guys, and I feel like a jerk when I'm like, if you're done, hit the button, because
Get rid of Flaming Skull 4. He's dead.
you have to understand how much I have to scroll. There's so many of
That's
them.
fine. I'm just letting you know. Cause you,
I appreciate it. In the old Fantasy Grounds, I had a mod installed that would put gravestones for them.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, Tony remembers. So does Kragos.
I wonder, do you think that poison would do anything to these flame skulls?
Let me read
Try
off.
and find
Let
out.
me read off their immunities for you. Because here's the thing.
All
I
but-
think that you guys, as adventurers, may have read, or if you guys took time to read or learn about arcane stuff, you would know that they are resistant against lightning, necrotic, piercing, cold, fire, poison, immune to cold, fire, and poison, immune to charmed, frightened, paralyzed, poison, prone, magical resistance.
Oh, so they're resistant, not immune to necrotic. So I can still put it on there just in case I see they're resistant.
Yeah. It doesn't. How you say it? You do 8, it'll do 4. It's still 1.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Biscuit moves.
Let's see here. 5 foot wide, 60 foot long. So, let's see. How far is that? That's 55. So, I'm not going to quite hit it. So, I hit that one, that one, that one, that one.
Do the roar.
They have
Are you just
disadvantage.
moving them all into the line of fire?
Here, let me put them here for you.
Gee, thanks.
Let's see. What?
You moved them all
Now,
in a
if you
line
had-
there for you.
Would it be possible to have greater cleave with like a ranged
Wait now,
weapon?
hold on. It says that undead and oozes have disadvantage on the saving throw. So did I throw that with advantage?
Yeah. Now do your thing.
And I think I only have one 6th level spell. Now let's try. What do I have for 5th levels? Insect Plague, that's magic. Ice Storm, it's bludgeoning. It's necrotic, they're resistant necrotic.
So going forward, as players, I highly suggest you guys traveling to libraries and asking to see books about local monsters and local stuff and learning about them. So that way, whenever you go up against something like this and you're like, oh, a flaming skull, what do we know about flaming skulls? And you guys can actually be like, well, we did go to that library and we did read about stuff. And that way you're, you know, I'm just saying, like, for me as a character, I like doing that stuff, but I don't go like, well, what books do you have? And because that's kind of being a jerk to your GM. But there's ways of not being a jerk to your GM by being like, hey, if I do this, can I kind of look it up, you know, later? And that way, because everybody's like, you can't use player knowledge, but you can use character knowledge, and you have to develop your character knowledge. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep.
And so that's one of the but sometimes it's better to, like, if you're going into a town, letting your GM know, so that way if they gotta like fade out and then come back later after they pulled up some information for you guys to know about later coming up things. Or if you learned a lot about the undead, then, you know, he has to take that into account later. I'm just saying, for you guys that are GMing, or if you're playing as characters going forward, it'd be a good idea.
Can I, since I'm still on my horse, just run and then like spear them all with like a running, prancing lance?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have advantage with your lance, don't you?
And you're
On a
down
horse.
here, so you could run towards.
Well,
That
with
way.
my horse would be able to run 60 feet in a turn. So I would be able to do it through
Yeah, go for it.
Biscuit up there.
Do it. Let's
Okay.
see. Let's see how much damage you can crank out on this.
Okay.
This is
so
why I don't drink in GM. I haven't even
You
drank
need to
that much.
untarget- Yep, you need to untarget yourself.
Am I targeting myself? I'm gonna hurt
Yes.
myself. Yep.
Quit hurting
See-
yourself. Quit hurting yourself. Quit hurting yourself.
So
You player
do that.
knowledge.
and then I get some critical hits,
Nice.
and I just run through them. And then, since I get 2 attacks, do I get to do it again? Or does that count if my
No, you can do it one more time.
Let's see who's alive? Okay. Those two.
So what am I talking about?
I'm not playing a spellcaster next time.
I personally can tell
I
you that if you use a spellcaster correctly, he's major OP. But if you
Way more powerful, yeah.
Yeah. So what I
especially
did
late
is
game, but you got to be the guy who knows. You have to be like, all right, we hit a town. I'm going to the library. I'm checking out every book I can about every monster in the local area. I'm going to be doing this. I'm going to be doing that. I'm going to local arcane colleges. I'm going to be learning as much as I can. While everybody else can go do whatever else you're going to do, I don't really care. I'm going to go try to increase my defense. And that's it. That's all I'm doing as a spellcaster. Every single time, every single place we go, those are my main objectives. And as long as you do that,
Yeah.
you can be like, Flame Skull, what do I know about it? I would literally Google it up, put it on my phone, be like, all right, so what I need to do is this, this, and this, and be like, hey, GM, what I want to do is I want to roll a history check against this creature to see what I pulled up on it about this. And if he's like, yeah, you know enough about it to know this, and you can ask him, well, are they susceptible to bludgeoning damage? Most undead are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But-
bludgeoning and radiant.
Yeah, anything undead's radiant sponge.
that's why I did 2d4 damage, because now that I have improved smite, that all of my attacks, even if I don't call that they're divine smite, have divine smite on them.
So you guys want to hear something nasty? If you don't sprinkle a little bit of holy water on these here skulls in 1 hour, you
They
guys
come
get
back.
skulls.
It's a good thing I have a vial of holy water, huh?
Just saying. You would know
Alright,
from
pile
your
them up.
yeah, you would know from your Paladinian researches, right?
You gotta consecrate the dead.
So yeah, I pile them up and I sprinkle a little bit of my holy water on them.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys this to go off of for next time. And what we'll do is we'll cut it off here because I think you guys are getting closer and closer and closer to the end. Because like, literally, there's not much of the dungeon left from what I'm looking at. And I really don't want the end fight to be tonight. I really want it to be next weekend if Kragos can play.
I'll be here.
Yeah.
Even
Woo.
if I have to take off from work, I will be here for that.
Well, the thing is, if you're not here, I can always come up with something to keep the rest of the party entertained. Like,
Yeah.
pull them out magically and then have them do some other bullshit.
I mean, I should be off of, like, if I'd run my normal route, I should be back, like, 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning Saturday. So I'll have, plenty of time to get some rest and...
Okay. Well, I know you're sick, and I know that I don't know how long you'll be sick. So what I'm saying is I know that
I'm on the back end of it now. Like yesterday and this morning were the roughest, and now it's just a sinus thing.
Okay. Well, cool. I'm gonna save it right now.
Yep, save. Everyone save the changes.
And then, like I said, I want to perfect this through the week. I want to make sure I do a really good job on the finishing parts of this. The only reason why I'm ready to kind of finish this is I think that everybody's kind of ready to be done with it. Everybody didn't really respond well to the dungeons. I was hoping you guys, seeing how you guys haven't done a dungeon in a while, you'd be kind of excited about the dungeon. But I kind of felt like you guys are slogging through it a little bit, so I was like, I understand.
I don't know what it is
You
about
have
just
more of an RP group is really what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it changes, though.
True.
Yeah,
Like-
sometimes you just really want to just fight something and kill it.
And it also depends on the character that I roll, how I play them.
And that's what I'm getting at.
Yeah, like Tim didn't give a shit. I'll do a dungeon crawl all the time as long as I can fuck with other players. It's all that matters.
And what's weird is whenever you start a campaign, you don't know what direction your parties are going to go, and you don't know how they're going to play. Because literally, Finn can play a rogue who wants to get all the things, which means a dungeon is her playground.
That's her thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Or you could do the complete opposite, where she's being a diplomat, where she hates dungeons. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm playing a rogue, but she's not motivated by, getting things. She's more motivated in making the world a better place as far as she's concerned.
So, we also need to talk about, after this is completed, I might run a couple of one-shots between now and when Johnny wants to run.
Yeah, I got a lot of writing to do.
Well, it's, believe it or not, Johnny, there is literally near no writing you need to do.
Well, you know what I mean, like getting a rough framework. Like I have it in my head, but I need to put it on paper.
Don't put too much down and be very flexible.
Yeah.
And
If you put it down, we'll screw it up.
What I'm saying is, for there to be the campaign, there has to be at least framework. I'm not saying I'm going to flush it out with everything. I'm just saying, like, this is the world. These are the places, and I got to make the world map and come up with all the different locations.
I didn't even do that until you guys started adventuring. And then we kind of, I developed it as you guys went because of the fact that depending on what level you start us at too. Remember,
you'll be starting out at level 0.
Okay, so if we're level 0, then literally you need to develop a town.
Yep. That's what I'm going to do. You're going to start off at the academy. And at the academy is where you will choose your direction.
So that's my whole point. If you're going to be in an academy, I would focus on just the academy for the first round. After the academy, maybe expand it to the town. After the town, expand it to the next part and the next part.
Yep.
As for the actual overarching story, you can draw an overarching outline of a story. But remember, they can go through a fucking door and leave the entire written everything
Yeah, and here's the thing. I am prepared to deal with that, but also know I'm hoping to make this a dynamic world, similar to how Zima just got worse and worse. Well, things are going to happen. If you don't deal with that goblin nest, well, guess what? That nice old man that was bringing peaches to the academy, well, guess what? He got killed in the goblin raid.
My cabbages!
Yeah, exactly. Like, things of that nature, it progressively gets worse. Now, they're not able to bring in shipments of new goods because it's a goblin horde.
And that's, like I said, I've really loved this campaign. I've really enjoyed playing it with you guys. This is the first really sandboxy thing I've done in a long time. Although I did have some hard line areas, but you have to have those.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would have ran out of content a long time ago.
Yeah. It's just like, I plan on having, like, areas for y'all to go to. Like, I plan on there being a labyrinthine area that has something really special in it if y'all do it. But you gotta do it to get the thing. You know? It's just like I have an idea of soulbound equipment. You don't have to wear it, but no one else can use it after you. Meaning once you've attuned to it, it's yours. And with it, it'll have its own bonuses.
That's something that
Yeah.
I've tried before. There is some problems with that. The reason why I say there's problems with that, it's kind of like the Monster Hunter gear. You know, Monster Hunter gear is not necessarily soulbound, but it's definitely like very yours. Kind of like even in Monster Hunter. You can put in feathers and it increases this, and as you work with it, you get more attuned to it. You know what I mean? You kind of wear in the leather armor.
Yeah.
But it also lets you take something that is as mundane as just a regular leather armor and let them use it for the rest of the campaign, which is amazing.
Well, see, that's something I was also thinking of, was an infusion mechanic, where you can infuse new items into your armor. It's not going to have the same bonuses, meaning, like, if it was like a +2 to strength, well, you can infuse it and you'll get a +1.
You just got to be careful of being too generous as a GM, too. You got to be able to be willing to say no.
Oh, there'll be moments where, you know, if they don't roll right, you know, that shiny sword that they've been pumping up, oh, well, it got chipped, and some of the magic wore off.
That's where you use those nat 1s.
Yep, to really
stick it to them.
Yep.
Let me show you how to do the characters.
Characters.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do it sometime. Because, I know with, like, you showed me how to make, like, what'd you call them?
Tokens?
Like, well, like, making the whole, like, quest thing, where it's like...
No, I'm talking about tokens.
Oh, the tokens. Oh, you're talking about, like, for the characters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, show me.
Alright. So that's the end of the stream. I'll talk to you guys later. Everybody good for me to close?
Yep.
Word.